Hey, how's it going, Ghost and Ghouls? How is everybody? Oh my gosh, it's Wednesday. It is Wednesday. Hello, hello. How are you guys? I hope you guys are doing so good. Welcome. How is everyone? Did everybody have a lovely day? I hope you guys did. Welcome in. Hello. Hold on, who do we have? Hi, Emmer, welcome in. Hi, Jay, good to see you. Hi, Teak. Oh my God, 110 stream streak? Hello, thank you so much. Hello, that's crazy. That's crazy to think. Who else do we have? Hi, Comedy, good to see you. Emma, you're too fast on the redeems. She sits there, she camps. She camps on the redeems, guys. She does this. She's known for doing this. But welcome in. Oh, I did have a question of the day if anybody would like to participate. If you could experience any game for the first time, which game would you choose? Hold on, I'm trying to catch up. Mighty, it's good to see you. I'll be lurking upgrading my PC. Heck yes, I'm so excited for you. Oh my gosh. I'm sure it's gonna go amazing. You're gonna be able to play all the games now? I'm so excited. Hold on, question of the day. Expedition 33, no question. God, if I could play Expedition 33 again for the first time. Chef's kiss, so good. That is just art. Baldur's Gate 3, Life is Strange 2, To the Moon. To the Moon is a good game. If you guys haven't played that, you need to. Such a good game. The Last of Us, I should have known that was going to be yours. Also, hi, Kodo, welcome in. Horizon Zero Dawn, Legend of Zelda Phantom Hourglass. I never finished Phantom Hourglass. It was always on my list, and I played some of it, but I never actually, finished it, and I don't know why. I think it was because what was I doing at the time? Who knows? Who even knows at this point?
Thank you, baby girl.
Joy, good to see you. Welcome in. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Sebi. And also, hi, Sebi and Joy. Hello, you beautiful people. Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. I hope you guys had a lovely Tuesday and Wednesday. Hi, Jess. Good to see you. 3-stream streak. Let's go. I know Emma finished her loyalty card. Has anybody else finished? I think I just saw Emma. Also, Dixie, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Hello. Also, Scarlett, hello. Welcome in. Thank you for answering the question of the day. Baldur's Gate 3 and Fallout 4. Fallout 4 looks like it's a really good game. Really good game. I don't know if I could play it because I have the attention span of a baked bean, but I'd like to. Also, I see you, Josh. Welcome in. Hello. I'm gonna be honest with you. I wasn't too thrilled with my haircut. I was like, maybe if we just do crazy makeup or something, we can just avoid the fact that we didn't we got a haircut today and we don't really like it. I wasn't too happy. Also, Shadow, welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, I cut off more than I had anticipated or wanted to cut off. Does that make sense? I was really hoping that we wouldn't cut that much off, but I made a mistake. It was an error on my part. I told her, yes, let's cut it off, and then I jacked up. I didn't realize she was cutting off as much as she was. So here we are. We have shorter hair now, and it's the consequences of my actions, but we live and we learn, right? We live and we learn. If y'all want a game that will make you weep, To the Moon. To the Moon is the game, by the way. If you want a game where you cry, To the Moon. Such a good game. Such a good game. Has a special place in my heart. Coda, how old were you when you played Phantom of the Hourglass? And I'm guessing you played it on DS? Or what else, what other stuff is Phantom of the Hourglass on? To the Moon is such a good game. Also, have you guys played the other game? Not To the Moon, but what is the other one? It's like, I wouldn't say it's like the sequel or prequel. Is it the sequel prequel? It might be. I can't remember. The sequel, that's what it is. I can't remember which it is, but I don't remember the name of it. No wonder my sub wasn't going through. Well, thank you so much, Joy, for gifting a sub. It's good to see you. The hair looks amazing, though. Thank you. I was like, guys, let's not talk about it. If I don't talk about it, we won't talk about it. I got done with the haircut, and then I was like, I don't know if I like it. It wasn't what I was envisioning, okay? And I told her to... We didn't talk about it. I mean, we talked about cutting off hair, and then I thought it was a lot less than what it really was. And I was like, shoot, And then I went out of it, and of course, you know, I never make a big deal out of it. I'm like, you know what, hair is hair. It'll grow back. It'll grow back. It's fine. I definitely, it is definitely right below the shoulders. And so I was like, fudge. I was like, this is not where I wanted it, but it's okay. It's like, you're doing your job. I love you for you. So here we are. We got short hair now. It's fine though. Dipping out as soon as you came in, but I had to, hey, all good, Dixie. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you had a lovely Tuesday, Wednesday, a lovely week so far. That's the words I should be saying. Played it on DS. I just know I was in high school, not sure the age. I think I was around the same age, Coda. I think I was around the same age when I played Phantom of the Hourglass, and I very, very much enjoyed it too. I thought it was so, so good. I don't remember why I stopped though. I think there was like one part, mind you, I was... Okay, Twitch, whatever. If you want to start a hype train... Fair enough, girl. Go off, queen. I don't know. She's crazy. I guess thanks for the hype train. I don't know why she's going off like that, but fair enough. No, I think I was about in high school, and I think what happened was younger Spooky sucked at games, okay? Canonically, I only played...
Thanks, Oni-chan. Kisses.
Thank you for the one biddy for a single titty.
Nor is he early.
Hi,
He
T.
arrives precisely when he means to.
No, canonically, I only played like one game in high school, and it was Left 4 Dead. I'm gonna be completely transparent with you. I hardly played any other games.
Thanks, Oni-chan. Kisses.
Hello? Shadow, thank you for the 100 biddies. Teak, thank you for the 100 biddies. Emma, thank you for the one biddy for that other titty. Ugh, I feel so... I'm so thankful.
Thanks, Oni-chan.
Thank you. I'm glad you kept it even. The biddies gotta stay even. Heard you might be joining Aster and I March 8th through the 10th. Yes, Yak. Hello, welcome in.
Thanks, Oni-chan.
I am trying to coordinate with Aster to see about maybe potentially joining on the 9th for some Among Us. Aster Dare has invited me to a charity stream, which is very, very sweet enough for them to invite me, and I'm so thankful for it. It is for a really, really good cause. They're finalizing their schedule right now. It's like March 9th, March 10th. It's to honor their little brother, to raise funds for suicide prevention awareness, and it's a really, really great cause. It would mean a lot if you guys could like show up. I'll be like advocating for it when it gets a little bit closer. That way you guys can like stop by, show some support, and yeah, I don't know. I think I'm gonna try my best to get into the Among Us lobby, but there are several little like time slots, so I may or may not be able to join a few of them. But as of right now, I think I can get in for some Among Us. Time does switch soon, so my work schedule is going to be a little bit different. I think I can get into Among Us and I can still stream that evening. So stay tuned. I'll be both days, all brackets. Okay, then we will probably cross paths then. Then we'll most likely we will cross paths. I'm looking forward to it. It'll be super fun. But thank you for stopping by. I got the other one, don't worry. Just, Dixie, thank you. Thank you. Just complimenting me. Gears of War 3. Or that dragon? Wait, what? I don't think I know that other one. I know Gears of War 3. I've never played any of the Gears of War, but I think I saw... Who was it? Was it David? Was it David who played Gears of War? And he played it with Sun? Was it with Sun? Was it Gears of War? Oh, God, I have no idea. I could have swore he played like a Gears of War, and we watched one of them. Or Sun and David played one of them, and now I can't remember if it was a Gears of War game. But I've heard it's really, really good. Haven't played it myself, though. They played a bit. Okay, so did they ever finish, or was it just too buggy? I plan on being there the entire time. It'll be so good. It's just for a good cause, too. Also, want to throw out there that, like, I probably in about, like, April-ish, March, April, I plan on putting, out there well, okay, this is what I've done in the past. I've done charity streams in the past, and I want to do another one, sometime in the summer, for Summerween. We're gonna call it Summerween charity event. But in the past, we have done some that I do like a science background, or like science kind of, I choose lesser known diseases that are underfunded. And then typically or in the past, what I've done is I've put it in the Discord and I have you guys vote on one you would like to donate to, and we could all donate to. And then I will teach you about the disease, or what's, what it is. That way we have a little bit more knowledge, there's more awareness spread, and we can raise money for a good cause. Thank you for the level 1 hype train, I appreciate it. But I kind of want to do it a little bit differently this year with charity events. I kind of want to make it a competition with other streamers, or somehow make it like good competitive fun, right? Where we all just like, we all choose our own respective charities and we all try to raise money, and that kind of stuff. I think it would be really, really cool to do something like that. I haven't started reaching out to streamers as of yet, but it has been in the back of my mind as something that we could potentially do. But it's in the works, but I do like the idea of still doing, like a science related, kind of charity stream. I really do enjoy doing those. You know me, I love my science streams. Anybody here that isn't, aware of my background, I have a background in microbiology with a minor in chemistry, and sometimes I do science streams. We've done an analysis of The Last of Us. We recently, not too long ago, did a genetics stream, which was really, really fun. Actually, it wasn't just genetics though. It was about like designer babies and stuff. It was really cool. I had a really, really good time. It was about CRISPR and genome editing. So I did talk about genetics, but I did go in more detail about like CRISPR. And I would like to do something like that again, but in a charity setting. That way we could like raise money towards a good cause and stuff. I don't know. We'll see. They played a bit. I don't remember if they finished or not. I don't know if they did. You'll cry your eyes out. That dragon cancer is so good and so sad. I don't think I know that. Is a hole in the wall game from 2016 that went under the radar for gaming? Huh. 2016? I don't think I know this one. Hold on, I'm looking it up. You said it's gonna make me cry, or you would make you cry? Ooh. No. Yeah, I can already tell this hoe would make me cry. There you go. This one would probably make you cry. 9 out of 10 hearts, or reviews, mind you. It says an immersive narrative video game that retells Joel Green's 4-year fight against cancer through about 2 hours of poetic, imaginative gameplay that explores themes of faith, hope, and love. Oh, this sounds like it would just butcher me. This seems like a game that would just ruin me. Make me crumble, destroy me even. That's crazy. Whew. Would I do that anytime soon? I don't know about that. I think you'd have to force me to play it, 'cause, crying. Hi, Mama Spooky. Also, hi, lady. Good to see you. Welcome in. Another pasta if you're hungry. If I'm hungry, another pasta. Hold on. I'm trying to catch up. Thank you, Mama Spooky. To last stream I had major tech issues and one thing led to another. I legit sounded like a chipmunk. Oh my gosh. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I have, not too long ago experienced a heck ton of difficulties with my mic. My mic was giving me a heck ton of issues and it was sounding like really, really crunchy. It was not great at all. So I feel you on the tech issues. It's gonna certainly be something, that's for sure. Okay, hold on. I owe Emma a wheel spin. By the way, those of you that aren't aware of what the wheel spins are for, I have a redeem that is a loyalty card. And after you've hit 25 visits or quote unquote streams of checking in, you can win a prize. And that can range from quite a few different things. It could be an auto shout out for the stream. It could be a VIP badge for the month, a random free game. You can add a game to my backlog, or it could be, you could win a spooky pack of stickers, stuff like that. So, let me go ahead and shuffle. And let me, I now have a website for the backlog of games that I currently have. Mind you, it's not great, okay? It's constantly growing. It's a big problem. But you can maybe potentially pick the next game. Who knows? It's fine. Or you can add a game to the backlog. Bear with me, there's 254 games on it, okay? But we don't need to talk about it, all right? We don't need to talk about it. Watch me get VIP. If you are a mod and you get VIP, unfortunately...
Dost thou miss me? Be honest.
Thank you, Jess, for the lurk. I appreciate it. Oh my god, giant assignment. I hope it goes well. I wish you the best of luck. And could not be me anymore. Okay. Yeah, this list was so long, I had to get I had to get a separate website for it so you guys could actually know what's on my backlog. There's my backlog if anyone was interested. It's bad, okay? All right, I'm shuffling it up, Emma. I promise you. I shuffle. I shuffle. I shuffle. I shuffle. Okay? All right. Here, one more shuffle. There you go. All right. Are we ready for this? But if you are a mod, I will respin again because mods can't have a VIP badge and a mod status badge. Otherwise, you would have to lose one of them. Or you'd have to do one or the other, I should say. Super Mario or Duck Hunt? I remember playing Duck Hunt. I wasn't good at it. Super Mario was really fun, though. I remember we had like a... What was it? It was like an... I don't know. Was it an actual Nintendo 64? I'm not entirely sure. But I do remember it. Or it was like one where you could play the older games. I don't know. I think it was like like one of those emulator things. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? It's not, it wasn't a Nintendo 64, but we had like the stuff that emulated the older games. All right. Are you here, Emma? Are you ready? Are you ready for it? I'm about to do it. Do you want a couple shuffles? Or are you good? Are you ready to go? Okay. Let's do this thing. You were so close to getting a pack of stickers. You would have ran a free game. You were so close to getting a pack of stickers. But I probably would give you like some of the older stickers just because you've already gotten some of the newer ones, right? I'm pretty sure you have. Still enjoy Excite Bike and Contra. Wait. I think I know what the first one is. Hold on. I think I know. I'm looking it up. Hold on. Wait. This'll also show how bad I know games. Like I don't know games. It's bad. Hold on. Oh, I do know Excite Bike! Yes, I do! I played this. I did. I don't remember how I played this, but I played this. Look. You guys know this. Those that know. You guys know what this is, right? Excite Bike? I know what this is. I feel like, I'm gonna be honest. I think that they let you play this in Animal Crossing. The very, like, GameCube. So, on GameCube, I think, yeah, it's, Population... Oh, is it Population Growing? I can't remember. That one. You can technically play Excite Bike. And I remember playing this on there. Did I play Contra? I don't think I played Contra, though. I'm looking up Contra. Hold up. No, I never played Contra. I think I watched other people play Contra. Here is Contra. Do you guys remember Contra? maybe I watched somebody play it, but I never played it myself. Huh. Crazy, princess. Very crazy. Very wild. Alright. Hold on. Guys, we have a game we're gonna play today. If you were wondering. We do have games we're gonna play. To my knowledge. Was it? Interesting. Man, you mentioned Expedition 33 comedy, and now I really want to play Expedition 33. All right, so funny thing, I didn't download the game, but I'll give you guys a bit of background. I'm wrong. I love the here's to my knowledge, and then a few seconds later, I'm wrong. Oh gosh. So what we're playing today is the 4th episode in the game series. If you guys remember, every Wednesday for the past 3 weeks, we've been playing these games. They're Tales Beyond the Tomb. They're a series, but you don't have to play them in order. You can play any of the games, any particular order, doesn't matter, which is perfectly cool. It's great for our purposes because we can play a game a week. And it's bad, but I was low-key hoping that we would be finishing up these games before the new, what's it called, comes out. Fatal Frame. And I definitely did not time these very well. Fatal Frame doesn't come out until March, guys. But, I don't know. Are you guys going to be playing Resident Evil tomorrow? Are you guys gonna be? I think it comes out tomorrow, right? It's Thursday? Thursday? Requiem? Is anybody playing it upon release? Because if you are, that's crazy. That's awesome. You have to tell me. I can't watch, unfortunately, but I would love to know what you think. Also, Am, welcome in! Welcome in! New hair, who dis? Thank you, Am. Thank you. It was funny because I was complaining to the labia lockers. I was like, the hair is too short. The hair is too short, and I don't like it. But it's fine. It's fine. But we made it work. It's okay. It's perfectly fine. But hair will grow back, right? Kiddo was playing it. I got it for him for getting on the honor roll. Heck yeah, let's go. Hey, Mama Spooky, I got on the honor roll that one time. Back when I was in school. Do you remember that? Can I get Requiem? Can I get Requiem too? I was on the honor roll one time. I got it a few times actually. Can I get Requiem? Are you gonna be watching? Are you gonna be watching M? Watch your kiddo play it or no? Are you gonna play it yourself? Or are you planning on just watching them? I also feel like okay. There's a lot of hype with it right now. Everybody's gonna be playing it because it's straight out the box. Not even out the box. Nobody buys from games from boxes anymore. It's gonna be straight out the gate, straight fresh off of Steam. Everybody's gonna start playing Requiem. And I don't know. I feel like if I am gonna play, I might wait. I might wait a little bit for the like hype to die down just a slight bit. Ugh. Mama Spooky, I got you money for your birthday and Steam gift cards. I'm sure you can get it. I guess so. She did get me Steam gift cards. Also, Papa Spooky, 80 stream streak. Physical games in the year of our Lord's 2026. Isn't that crazy? Who's to say? Who's to say? Y'all buy physical games still? Had the Konami code in it as a dev tool to gain full power-ups, but was accidentally left in game. Contra gave you 30 lives. 30 lives? I probably would need it. I'm not gonna lie. I probably would need it. I will definitely be watching him. Have you played a Resident Evil or no? I like my physical game copies. Thank you very much. That was what I was wondering. Do a lot of people, do you guys still buy the physical copies of the games? I feel like the last physical copy of a game that I had gotten was probably for the DS, the Nintendo DS. I can't think of in recent years why I would buy a physical copy of a game. Maybe for a Nintendo Switch, a Switch game, But I didn't even get the new Switch. I still have the quote-unquote older Switch that isn't really that old. What kind of copies do you have for what console? I had some physical Switch games just because I would get them for Christmas. That's fair. But the crotch goblin has played all of them and tells me all about it. Okay, all right, then there you go. There you go. See? Then you don't need to play them. Eventually, so something fun that I really want to do is I want to play some of the Resident Evils and mod them, okay? Do crazy mods to them. I don't want to put the mods in, though. I want, like, our mods for the stream to add, like, basically put together the mod pack, have me download it and go into it completely blind. That way, I don't even know what's canon versus what's not canon. Going into the stream. Or going into the stream and playing it. I feel like it'd be really, really fun. Just, maybe I get a seductive little Leon. I don't know. Maybe. Could be. Would be fun. Actually, that would be my one request in the mod packs, is that I get a seductive Leon. That's all. That's the only thing I would request. Everything else, they can do whatever they want. Cheese and nostalgia? Wait, what do you mean, Dixie? I need to tell you the bad news about how the old Switch, is, or do you want to live in blissful ignorance? How old is it? No, wait, it happened, that was pandemic time, right before pandemic, right? Was it it was pre-pandemic. How old? Almost a decade? Was it 2017? Man, that's crazy. I didn't think it was so long ago. I feel like it's not that long ago that we got the Switch. I didn't realize it had been that long since we've gotten it. Oh my god. That's actually pretty crazy, and I won't lie, I actually hate that. I'm gonna be honest with you. I actually really hate that. The last 6 years are a fever dream. It is true. I also don't feel like the pandemic years count. I'm gonna be honest with you. Stray or Hogwarts Legacy, I bawled my eyes out on both. Okay, all right. I think that you're the first person.
Honey.
You have my thanks.
Sportsman! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the sub! Hello? Thank you. What I was saying is that, honestly, Em, I think you're the first person I've ever encountered that has finished. Hello?
Hello, beautiful. What a
Hello?
little pet.
Fine!
You gave me.
Oops,
a
I
wonderful
misclicked.
gift.
Thank you so much for gifting out 5 subs. Hello? Thank you. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. I hope you're doing so well. There's something really bothering me right now, and you're gonna sit with me while I fix it, and it's with my makeup. So you and we're gonna get through it together, but you're gonna be here while I do it, okay? I want to say that also, you're the first person I've ever encountered to actually finish what is it? The Hogwarts game. I've never met anybody who's actually finished the Hogwarts game, or have told me that they finished the Hogwarts game. Sorry. All right, you're gonna sit here with me while I do my eyebrows, because I noticed that I didn't do them, and so you're gonna sit here and we're gonna talk about it. It's really bugging me that I forgot to do my eyebrows. I'm doing really good though. I'm doing really, really good. Really, on my second playthrough? Are you really on your second playthrough? What house? Did you do a different house the second time, or what? Also, let me talk to you a little bit more about this game that we're playing, okay? It's almost like a podcast, okay? All right, sit with me. It's like a get ready with me right now. So, hear me out. Basically, like I said, we're on the 4th game of the series. You don't have to play any of the other games prior, okay? That's perfectly fine. All great, all dandy. You guys are probably gonna be like, I don't see the difference in your eyebrows, but fair enough. But this one is the 4th. They are all based on different serial killers.
Hello, Papa.
They're all based on serial killers. And so I don't know. They don't tell you who it's based on until the end, which I kind of prefer it that way. That way we have no knowledge kind of going into it, but that's fine. It's great. They actually throw a picture at the end too. I'm trying to 100% the game. You had to play as each house. Oh shoot. So what did you play as the first one? On the first one? Atari, when you had to choose the box to buy the game and wait for them to get you the physical game. I love that though. I love that. Ravenclaw. Heck yeah, baby. We love Ravenclaw. Is that your house typically? Or like when you do your like test and stuff? Is that your given house? That's what I am. I'm a Ravenclaw. That from when I've done like tests and stuff, it's always been Ravenclaw. All right, thank you. Thank you for watching me do my eyebrows on stream. Let's go! We got a new one!
Holy shit, it's Pajama Sun! How could one being hold so much aura?
You have too much power now. I fear the swag is too hard.
Hi, Son. Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you. Son, I think you would like the question of the day. If you could experience any game again for the first time, which would you choose? I'm not gonna say it because if I'm right, but I already have a guess. Okay, so you already have a guess. Okay, well, I should probably just launch up this game, right? We should probably just jump in and get into it. That is a hard question. Hi, Mads. Jesus Christ. Hi, Mads. Welcome in. Good to see you, baby girl. Hello, hello. How you be? How you be? Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I was telling everybody how I was complaining to you guys about how it's shorter than I had thought it would be. That is loud. How is that? How is that? Is it good? Is the volume good? Do you know what I'm gonna say? For the game? Pajama San? Would you say Elden Ring? I feel like Elden Ring is a good guess. Pajama Sam. See, I don't know. It's like one of those things where they're products of their times. Like, for example, I thought that Animal Crossing Wild World was the best thing known to man. And at the time, I was like, this thing is the bee's knees. But nowadays, I'm like, okay, well, New Leaf and all of the other ones are good. I really like them. I haven't done the newest update, though. I'm kind of scared to jump in and then get sucked into it. You might be onto something. Hades! Oh, you're definitely getting ramped up for Requiem, I bet. Welcome in, welcome in! How was stream? Welcome in, Raiders! Did you finish 4? To get ready for tomorrow? It's tomorrow, right?
Art.
Oh, the kitty!
Art, look at Valentine. She knocked off my headset and look at her.
Oh, such a sweetheart. Man, I wish I could get cute moments like that. But instead, my cats are just fat.
Yes. And she's gonna be 2
I'm
years
so
old
sorry.
tomorrow. Oh, she's purring.
Thank you so much for the follows. My follows are anonymous, but thank you, thank you, thank you. Not me being like, I wish I could have moments like that, but my cats are fat.
You're my friends now. We're having soft tacos later.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in, Raiders. Yo, hello. Welcome in. Hades, welcome in. Mr. Poison, welcome in. Good to see you guys. Stream was good. Started out with Dead Space and then switched to Resident Evil 4. The new Requiem does come out tomorrow. Am I correct or am I wrong? Are you excited? I'm assuming you are. If you're not following Hades, I don't know what you're doing. If you love Resident Evil, Hades is the person to follow. Hades is the person to watch because they do challenge runs like no other. Whether that be Dead Space, Resident Evil, you name it. They are crazy cracked. Could not be me. And I'm sure it's going to be amazing. And if you want to see day one Requiem, Hades is the person to go watch. All right, those of you just popping in that don't know me, my name is Miss Spooky, also known as Spooky. I do... Ooh! In honor of Leon, right? Hee what was I saying? Oh yeah, I do Cozy Games Mondays, Horror Games Wednesdays, and Fridays are multiplayer days. I'm kind of evolving on that schedule a little bit, so don't quote me, but I've been playing through Dragon Age the Veilguard on Mondays. Wednesdays, I've been doing a lot of indie horror games, and then Fridays, they have been multiplayer games. I will be starting up Reanimal on Friday with cult leader Emma, but moving forward, those might be evolving into Fridays being indie horror games for me, and then Wednesdays being longer horror game series. Whether that be Resident Evil, maybe, could be. I know for a fact it's definitely going to be Fatal Frame, Crimson Butterfly when it comes out, so I'm going to give you guys a quick little raid video so you kind of see what I have to offer, and then we'll jump back in. We are currently going to be playing Tales Beyond the Tomb, White Silence, I believe is what it's called, and it's a kind of like episode kind of horror series. You don't have to play them in order. They're all individual games, and... trying to think. Did I forget anything? Oh, yeah, they're based off of serial killers. The biggest part about that. All right. Love you guys lots. Thank you so much again for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you stick around. One of our lovely, lovely mods in the chat made it. Pajama Sun made it. So hope you guys stick around. Love ya, love ya. Little kiss. Mwah! Here it is. Show me your moves while I sip on my bait. Oh, I kicked a chicken! How do you soak your meat? Anyway, don't answer that.
Throw stuff from
Stay
here.
with me. Ugh, stay down.
Jesus.
Yeah, Lindsay, there's a little too much male impregnation talk here.
But you'll have to earn it.
Woof, 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 woof. Arr, arr. Jesus. Oh. No, so it's on the bush. Cody, you ever seen a bush before? Some girls get IBS. I'm one of them. That must mean something, right? The only thing that would have made that better is if you had smacked your feet together at the end. Did you hear that? It warms my heart and it fills me up whole. It fills my hole up. I'm so sorry. My balls get heavy. See, my balls are really heavy. My balls are heavy. My balls are heavy. God, I'm very much into those wrists. Is this what you like? Look how flexible. Look how much range of motion I have. You like that, you little freak? Are you jerking off in my ear? Oh, one size. Hi, welcome back, hello.
Dost thou miss me?
CSU with my brother and Gus. It's all good, Hades. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you for being here. And I wish you all the best with Requiem tomorrow. I feel like it's going to be so, so much fun. Sebi, you saying you hope Leon kicks the bucket hurts me. Hurts my soul. I love Leon. I haven't even played any of the games. Actually, well, okay. I've never played a game with Leon in it. I've only played Resident Evil 5. I haven't played any of the other Resident Evils, and I played 5 with Sun, and I liked it. But it definitely made us rage at times, so there's that. I don't know what to tell you. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and get into this game. I gotta like turn up the volume. Okay, let me know if this is that too loud, or do I need to drop it a little bit? Not the ominous. Hold on, I'm gonna go over to the screen so my music isn't covering it. Do you see how low I have to drop it? It's like right here. The bar goes all the way over to this side. Also, FYI, the game tracks my voice, so it knows when I'm talking or screaming. And so there's times where I'm going to have to shut my yap. Welcome to the 4th episode, Tales Beyond the Tomb. Episodic horror series that investigate chilling true stories. Starting a new game will erase all previous progress. Do you wish to proceed? Yes. Thank you, Tia Spooky. Thank you, thank you. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Really good theory for this game, and I hope to God, am I right? I am right. It's covering this specific story, so I'm so hyped. Okay, all right. We just gotta jump in. We just gotta jump in. I don't know. I feel like, okay, the only thing that came to mind is a specific case where I don't think it is. I'll talk about it here in a second. Because we get like some little like backgrounds going into it, like some little buildup of the scene. So we'll see. This game is a work of fiction inspired by a real case. Names of places and people have been changed to protect the identity of the victims. Hi, Amanda. Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. I hope we're doing good. How are you? Ivdel, Russia, Saturday, August 17th, 1993. Was it in Russia that occurred?
The frozen mountains.
Oh.
Ancient secrets. Tales so dark they were never meant to be uncovered.
Okay, I have theories. Or I have a theory.
Those who dared to seek the truth never returned.
This one has voice acting in it. The other ones didn't. Is it gonna keep talking? Because I want to talk about my theory. I want to talk about my theory, but I just don't know. Just in time with the horrors! Bads, you're perfectly on time. Perfectly on time. Good to see you, Bads. Bads, G-Boys and I were talking about you. And how you need to go to TwitchCon this year. Maybe I don't know if I'm right. I really need a hot coffee. Okay. That's fine, brother. Oh my God, your hair, thank you. Yeah, well, I don't know if that's a compliment, but yeah, I chopped it. I chopped it off, and it was more than I had anticipated was gonna get chopped off. So that was the sad part. Okay, I don't think I'm right. I originally thought that this was the case where, there was like a group of what were they? Let's just use the word expeditioners because I can't think of anything else right now. But anyway, they went out and hikers, I guess maybe like hikers might be the word. It was like back in the day. But I'm pretty sure what had ended up happening was, I remember that they thought it was like something having to do with some sort of monster potentially. I guess there were signs of maybe potentially cannibalism. I guess there was one type of like hiker that was with the group that had to go back early, and they were the only one that like survived in the whole group. And I'm trying to think of that case. And they think that maybe like an avalanche had happened and it kind of like snowed them in or something, but all of them had ended up passing away, I believe, except the one that of course had left prior to the events. And it was something crazy. But I thought maybe this was like an homage to that, but I don't think so. I don't know. Then again, I better not threaten him with a good time. Don't threaten him with a good time. He'd like it. I would love to do TwitchCon US again. You should go this year. I'll be there this year. I'd love to see you there this year. McDonald's serial killer. He killed people with boiling coffee. I knew it. I knew it. Hello? Are you Eepy? Clearly. It's just... Do I need to talk to him? Do I have to talk to him? Hello, sir? 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 Oh! I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to wake you up with my voice. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I went to ring the bell. I'm sorry. I'm just loud. What? Dang it. Is it that late again already? Are you local? No, I just needed a hot coffee before continuing my trip. No one usually shows up around here, especially this time of year. Where are you headed? Dyatlov Pass? That might be it. I could have butchered that. Sorry. Personal research. I think that group was a group of researchers or something. But I don't think it's the same thing. I think it's different. Is there a problem? You're just another curious one. Is that it? My name is Alexei, Morozov. Morozov? Apologies, I'm butchering that. I'm writing an article about the Mountaineers. My father, he was one of the Mountaineers guided by... Yep, Nikolai. He wasn't afraid of anything. I was only 7 years old when he left. I'm truly sorry for your loss, but the circumstances of their deaths were too unusual. I believe the case should be reopened. They didn't die. They were taken. Is this... No. I don't know. I don't remember the details of the case. Fudge. I don't remember. What do you mean by they were taken? Want some piece of advice, Mr. Alexei? Go back home, back to your life. There's nothing to be discovered in those mountains. I didn't come all this way to give up. I prepared a long time for this. Didn't they say that places and people's names were changed? Yes, they did say that places and names were changed. They did. But I'm trying to remember the details of the case of, like... Were they in Russia? They could have been. I'm trying to remember the case. Hold on. Okay, hold up. Let me do like a quick little research. Hold on. It could be entirely wrong. Research group. Oh God, I don't remember. No, I think I'm right. It does mean, yes. Okay, no, I think I'm right about this. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if I'm... I know of a wild story there. I think I might be right, but it was like a group of maybe like skiers or something that went there. Or researchers? I don't remember. There was just like an avalanche potentially, but there was no evidence or something that gave... The evidence did not suggest an avalanche had occurred. I remember that. And then they think, or the guy that ended up surviving and going to the site says that he doesn't believe that it was an avalanche. He thinks that something like nefarious happened. So I think this might be an homage to that. I don't know though. Your courage is admirable. It reminds me of my father. Wendigos? Maybe. Could be. I've not seen this entry. Sometimes I enjoy watching horror streams of games I haven't played. That is very fair. That is very fair. This is the fourth one, and then I think the next one is the one that you played. The Road 86, right? Bads, is that the last one? We have a bunch of specific evidence that makes it definitely not an avalanche. Yes! Okay, so I'm not crazy. I'm pretty sure that that's... I'm remembering some of the details, not all of the, like... little things. I think it was something having to do with an avalanche. Evidence did not suggest it was an avalanche. There's something weird at play. I'm honored to meet the son of the Mountaineers. I read about Nikolai. In the depths of my place, there's a memorial wall dedicated to them. You're welcome to view it. Contains photographs and original documents. I'd be excited to see it. And of course, the coffee. There's a machine right there. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm giving this guy a country accent. And, we're in Russia. Examine the case memorial? Where's your case memorial? Is this the case memorial? Oh, this is the case memorial. I just, okay. Read note. Before we set off the mountains, we made a brief stop in, the last inhabited village before the vastness of northern Urals. We gathered supplies, registered our route, and spent one last night under a warm roof. From here on, it will be nothing but snow, wind, and silence. Why it move like that? Why the paper be twerking like that? Tragedy. Okay, so on the night between February 1st and 2nd, 1959, 9 experienced hikers, it's this, I swear, I think I'm right, disappeared during an expedition to Mount, okay, yeah, they were found days, oh, they were found. I guess I was right. I was wrong about them not being found. They were definitely found. Sorry about that. Under circumstances that defy any logical explanation. The tent had been cut open from the inside, and the bodies were scattered across the snow-covered forest, some without clothes, others with severe injuries, and no signs of external struggle. Proposed causes range from avalanche, mass panic, secret military tests, to even supernatural events. Nothing was confirmed. Estimated temperatures on that night incident hovered around 30 degrees Celsius. The site has since been known as Yep in honor of the expedition leader. Despite numerous investigations, the case was closed without an official resolution. The area remains isolated and avoided to this day by locals and seasoned guides. So, something that was brought up for this case. When you are going through like severe hypothermia and you're like freezing to death, your brain says, I am on fire. Your brain does this crazy thing where it makes you think that you're just overheating. And then somebody brought this up, that it could have potentially been that they ripped themselves out of the tents to run out and like rip their clothes off because they felt like they were so hot. I do find it very bizarre that if it happened to all of them, I do think that would be weird, because what are the chances that all of them experience this? But it does say that some without clothes. So what are the chances of it being like 4 out of 9? I don't know. Makes you want to take off all your clothes in some cases. Exactly. So very, very plausible that it could have been the result of, being super severely cold. And hypothermia might be setting in. After weeks without news, we began aerial searches over the pass region. Today, under the pale winter light, we found the first remains of the campsite partially covered by snow. The teams transported by helicopter carefully descend the treacherous slopes. We found the first bodies a few hundred meters from the tent. The cold here is cruel, as if time itself froze along with them. Something doesn't feel right. We will keep searching. Ah! Oh, Jesus Christ. Sir! I'm researching! Fudge! Those who dare to return there rarely come back the same. Hi, Roswin. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Better than me. Oh, God. I already got my first jump scare. I'll go all the way to find something. Any clue that reveals what happened there. What you staring at, brother? Man's a skinwalker, calling it now. I'm calling it too. I think you're right. I think you're right. I think he's a murderer. Did you hear that? Just the wind and snow falling outside. Are you okay? DaVinci Resolve, are you doing editing? Because I don't envy you. I work with DaVinci as well, and DaVinci can be very, very finicky. Also, 5-stream streak, let's go! Are you okay? I'm fine, just tired. By the way, my name is Mikhail. Michael? Maybe. Could be. You should get back on the road soon. I heard there will be some windstorms tonight. Thank you for showing me the memorial. I'm going to grab coffee and head out. Remember, don't let the voices cloud your mind. What does that mean? Sorry, sometimes I talk too much. Loneliness in this weather makes people go crazy. Don't worry, it was a pleasure meeting you. Instead, but I needed more subtitle text tools. I guess that's very valid. Grab your camera from the car. Okay. I guess I can do that. You think I can take a picture of him? Hold on. Say cheese! 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 You look nice. You look real nice. You do. You look beautiful. How do I'm just gonna, yeah. All right, I'm gonna go. Okay, ready? We're taking a picture of the board. I'm sorry. If I have to use this mechanic to see things in the dark, I'm gonna scream. I'm not gonna be happy. It's gonna make me upsetty spaghetti. Wait, are you not happy? All right, I need a coffee. Okay. What are we in the mood for, guys? Black coffee, coffee milk, coffee strong, cappuccino. Porque soy fuerte. I say we go with a little coffee strong. Cappuccino? I feel like we get cappuccino every time. All right, fine. We'll go for the cappuccino. Cappuccino? All right, fair enough. Fair enough. We'll get a cappuccino. It's the best one, that's why. Cam flash jump scares. It's gonna be lovely if that's the case. I know for a fact that's probably what it's gonna end up being. I'm gonna have to be in the dark, shaking my little Polaroid. Also, found out, you're not actually supposed to be, shaking your Polaroids, I'm pretty sure. What does that say? Please insert your card. Please insert this. All right. If you don't like the sound of drinking noises, please mute me for a bit. Thanks. Can I go back there with him? I'm cold. We should snuggle. Do you think if you like went up to a random person and just were like, I'm cold, we should snuggle, do you think they'd say yes? I guess if they're sane, they probably would be like, I think I'm done. If they're a freak. Better than nothing. Better hit the road. Emma, the drink sucked. Cappuccino sucked. Wasn't good. Sad days. Fudge. That ain't my fault. Ignition. I make good cappuccinos. I would— ah! Dumb hoe. What the fudge? What was that all about, brother? Can I help you? Hey, you scared me. Sir, can you hear me? Should I actually give him Russian accent? Okay, hold on. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. That's really bad. I'm so sorry. Dang, didn't you see me inside my car? Cold AF in the tundra. Colder than ice tits. Oh. Hi, Jeff! to see you. Can I help you? I thought he was gonna flip me off. Oh! So sorry. I apologize. I take everything back. I'm sorry. I haven't seen anything in a long time. I'm sorry, I didn't know. Don't worry. To be honest, I think it was best that ever happened to me. Thing that ever happened to me. I can hear her. She watches over the mountains just like Mother Nature. Who are you talking about? Homie, what is happening? The witch. She gets into people's minds. She wanders through those mountains. I'm sorry, sir, but I have to go. I must be leaving now. You're freaking me out. Somebody tells you there's a witch afoot in the area you're about to go to. Do you continue going, or do you just like, never mind, I'm gonna head out? You'd better be careful, Mr. Alexei. The extreme cold can mess with your mind. How do you know my name? She told me. She told me. Smash the witch. Raw. Is the witch hot? Guys, it doesn't matter if she's hot or not. You don't get to know that. You find out. You go find out. And then you find out, ooh, actually, she might be hot. She might not be hot. Who knows? It always matters. We don't know. We don't know if she's hot or not. You know no prior knowledge if she's hot. Do you go or not? Does she step on me in a hot way or in a not hot way? Hear me out though. Even if the witch ain't hot. Go. Gotta see if she's hot. I gotta find out if she's hot, guys. Alright, fair enough. I guess we're going. Say, we're gonna drive. Whoa! Whoa! What is it called when you're sliding and it's because of the snow? It's not hydroplaning. That's what the Wawa. Oh, it's an iceberg. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Are we just sliding? Is that it? There's no like term for it? Imagine. I can fix her. Hot or not witch. Not that I know. Caught in 4K. And I would know. That's how I got my car dent. Is it because you slid? Were you sliding in your car? What a beautiful landscape. I'm gonna grab my camera and take a picture. I hope a hot witch doesn't pop out and show me her tits. That'd be crazy.
This is a thirst trap. I bet you need some water. Sometimes things get heated. Drink before it gets hotter.
Did y'all like whisper each other? the term skidding? Cause ain't no way we're getting skid marks in the snow. I'm sorry. Y'all get skid marks when it snows? Now she got a Band-Aid sticker over it. Did you really put a Band-Aid sticker? Capturing the car in the landscape? What's the best angle to capture a car in a landscape? From the back or the front? Back end? Should I get some McDonald's? Do you want McDonald's? Get some McDonald's. Treat yourself. What are you thinking? You gotta. Also, thank you, Sticky, for the hydrate. Good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. I get skid marks every day. Hate that. You shouldn't say that in chat. Y'all getting skid marks? I think from the back door is a perfect angle. That was pretty crazy to hear as soon as he came in. I'm so sorry, Nyx. What did I even say? I said something about like backdoor pics are better? What did I even say? I don't even know. I'm so sorry. Welcome in, Raiders! Hello? How was ZBD? Some about
No.
backdoor skid marks. We don't talk about that. At 3 in the morning? At 3 in the morning. At 3 in the morning?
Jake from State Park.
I know. I get it. Welcome in. How is everybody? Hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Next, it's good to see you. I hope it was so good. I told the gang to lubricate their eyes. Is it better to lubricate the balls or the ears? Well, I don't know. What's better? Who knows? Welcome in, Raiders. Those of you that don't know me, my name is Miss Spooky, also known as Spooky. I do cozy games Mondays, horror games Wednesdays, and Fridays are multiplayer days. Hear that schedule? It's evolving. I promise. I've been playing Dragon Age Veilguard on Mondays. That's technically like my cozy game. I've been working through the Tales Beyond the Tomb series until Fatal Frame comes out. And Fridays are typically multiplayer games. I'm actually going to be starting Reanimal on Friday with cult leader Emma. But afterwards, we might be evolving and potentially shifting to doing indie horror games on Fridays.
Sebby asked me, from backdoor skid marks to feed obsessions, what's your deal? Oh, honey, it's all about keeping things spicy and unpredictable. Life's too short not to flirt with a bit of chaos. And speaking of feet, those grippers can be quite the conversation starters. Don't you think? As for backdoor skid marks, well, let's just say we leave no tombstone unturned around here.
What?
Now tell me more about your grippers.
What?
Are they as charming
Please don't.
as you?
Please don't listen to her. She doesn't know what she's talking about. Okay, don't listen to her. She doesn't know what she's talking about. All right, I promise you. I'm gonna give you guys the raid video. Give her a moment to think about that. Thank you so much. Can't be blinking. Don't blink during the raid video, okay? You might miss something. You might miss some tatas getting out. I don't know. Who knows? We don't know. Who knows? Whatever makes skin-to-skin contact. I guess that's fair. Who up trying to share skid mark pics at 3 a.m.? Anyway, here's the raid video. Love you guys lots. I hope you guys stick around. Alright, give you a kiss. Mwah! Alright, she's literally you. No, it's not literally me. I don't know who that is. AI Spooky is an entirely different monster it's evolved. Way past what I could ever fathom. All right, Teague made this, so shout out to Teague. Love you lots. Cute little kiss. I hope you stick around. If I scared you already, I'm so sorry. If you're not following Nix, what are you doing? Go follow. All right, here it is. Walk in. Choose your weapon. You're ready. Just ooh, perfect. Chef's kiss. Taxes. No, don't talk to me about that. Yeah, I can see right through that. I think I've made it good enough. I think this is the best we're getting. If you don't know who the freak is, that's the freak. That guy right there, he's the freak. I don't think you can wiggle your pickle on Switch. Watch me wiggle my pickle. I'm wiggling my pickle right now. Hold on, you wanna see it? Whoa. Watch this. Come get me, Daddy Twitch. Come get me. I'll wiggle my pickle. He's just a little guy. I feel like I should start off with something tame because you guys aren't ready for it. Bella, where the heck you been? Oh, God. There's no way you need this much beef in your life. In different places. Wait, who mentioned the freak first? I'm sorry, you're not a freak, I promise. Okay. What can I say? Love some meat in my mouth. Why did I read that out loud? I hate my life. I'll learn how to bomb houses just so I can do it to yours, okay? This is me when I'm craving sugar. I'm like, I get rabid too, Emily, I get it. Oh, how I choose to listen to my fairy smut or read my fairy smut doesn't matter. I'm still consuming the word of the Lord. What metal band is that? just for you. Erectus my Venus. I just poked my eyeball while you guys were away. Welcome back, welcome back. I hope you guys like that. Hello, welcome, welcome. So I can bomb my house so I can have an excuse not to go to work. I'll learn how to bomb houses just so I can do it to yours. It was in the sense of bombing like bugs, okay? All right, Emma had a spider problem and she refused to move out. So I said, I don't know what to tell you. I poked my eyeball. I poked my balls, okay? I ended up blinking because I poked them. Who else blinked? I haven't seen a spider since November. Famous last words. Crazy, Emma. Don't say stuff like that. You're gonna get spiders again. But, Nix, if you need to raid and dash, please, 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 go take care of yourselves. Do what you gotta do. Raid and dash. Get that ASS. After stream self-care. Suck. Self-suck. Self-stroke. Whatever it is. Shrug. Slob the sub. Yep, that's it. If you need to do that, do what you gotta do. After stream self-care. Exactly. Bomb the bugs. The only good bug is a dead bug. And I'm doing my part. Exactly. As you know. So if you need to do the things and go slob on the self, yeah, you do that, okay? See? Afternoon sucky suck. If you need to do that, do that. I'm gonna go ahead and go back to the game, but we're playing Tales Beyond the Tomb. It is the 4th episode in the series, and I think we've already figured out which case this is about, but it's typically about serial killers or murder cases, stuff like that. So we are in a very, very interesting part. We are currently in Russia. I think that's where we are set. But to be continued, princess. I have bugs to burn. Do you like the hell divers? Heck yeah, baby. Papa Spooky used to be addicted. True crime, you say? It's all all true crime. Oops, all true crime. It's really good. I do like the games, not gonna lie. I like the photo. I better get going. Okay. I would never just stop in the middle of nowhere just to take a picture of my car in the landscape like that. Ain't no effing way. Alright, guys. Let's go make some more skid marks in the snow. It's slobbering time or something like that. Time for a new backlog game, I suppose. I recommend these games. There are 5 in the series. Are you big on, like, horror games and stuff? Because, let me tell you, that's just slow and steady. Yeah, talk me through it. I'm sorry? No. I definitely am not slow and steadying this. I'm just going for it. Full speed ahead, brother. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Is this where I'm supposed to be? Do I stop here? Is this where I should be? Great communication leads to success. Leads to happy endings. Find Victor. I don't know who the F Victor is. I hope I'm in the right place. You think Victor's in the church? Think they're a little church boy? By a view that you decided that getting eaten by a bear is worth it? Exactly. Do you ever decide that? Love horror, but I'm a pansy at the same time. I can only play horror games on stream, because if I can't talk to someone, I get stressed. I get stressed just playing normal games. Horses! Is he dead? Oh, he gotta be dead. I gotta pet this horse, though. Oh, that's a skinwalker. That ain't real. Hey, big guy. Doing alright in this cold? Please don't look at me like that. That's not normal. I don't trust it. Do you think he's in this house? Before Your Eyes. I bought that game and I'm too scared to launch it. It's been in my library for months. Ooh, do I have it? I might have it. But, guys, I blink a lot. I blink a lot. And that's a game that you're not supposed to be blinking, right? I could have swore that that's one that you're not supposed to.
Hello? Hi. Hi.
Hi. Hello, princess. Where are you? I pet your horse, please respond. What's crazy is I only get scared with when I— Oh! Hey! Where were you? Make it use your left mouse button as blinks? Really? Okay. I guess maybe I could make that work. I have severely dry balls, okay? I don't lubricate them as much as I should, and it's a big issue. It's a big issue, so I don't think I can play games like that. I have to lubricate the balls, and I don't. Those of you that don't know, if you live in a very dry place, you should be— actually, everybody should be doing this. You should be lubricating your balls consistently. I mean, you can only fit so many drops in your eyes, but like periodically throughout the day, you should lubricate the balls, okay? I don't do that. Do as I say, not as I do, okay? Surprise, I'm not paying attention. I realized I'm very susceptible to jump scares. I'm not like scared. I'm just very susceptible. My balls stay lubricated. It's dry in Texas. Are you lubricating them? Are you gonna hire somebody to lubricate them? Are they a crazy looper? Is that from DVD skills? Because I believe it. All right. Hello? Could you help me? I'm looking for Victor. Oh. Are you Victor? What voice should I give him? You just found him. That is not the voice I should give. I'd hire someone to lubricate my balls. Would you? How much? How much are you willing to pay? Not that one! Not that one! You don't like that voice? My name is Alexei. Morozov. Yep, those are words. I sent you a letter a month ago? Not the anime. I received your letter. Many curious people take risks in these mountains, but you must be careful. The icy wind can mess with your head, make you hallucinate. I need you to be my guide, Mr. Victor. I need your help to retrace the steps of the expedition that never returned. I've seen someone lube the balls with their tongue. Excuse me? Excuse me? Not in my Christian Minecraft stream. Excuse you. It's nice knowing you guys. I have to jump out a window now. You don't like that voice? Do you have any idea what you're asking me? This isn't a joke. It's not a walk in a park. Might be a crisp double high five and a forehead kiss. Just to lubricate the balls? I'm gonna be honest with you. I used to work in a retina clinic. And I was a clinical research coordinator. And you have to put the eye drops in patients' eyes. The amount of times I wanted to throw hands with patients because they would like squint on me. I'm like, please, you just gotta keep it open for me, brother, please. I did get paid. Not enough. I didn't get paid enough to lubricate balls. I didn't. But if you are the type of person who has a hard time putting eye drops in, use the bottom lid as like a cup, and you can drop in there and it'll get in that hoe. Don't worry about it. It's just suck it right up. Forgot to mention this was in first person. First person? Why? Those young people died in a horrible way. Some traces must remain untouched. Hi, David. Welcome in, little white boy. I'm sorry, I'm on one today. I am on one today. I wanted to search for evidence or clues about what might have happened to them. The families are still waiting for a logical explanation. Can you guys imagine? You do that anime voice too well, it's scary. Nix, senpai.
Where art thou? White boy, the enemy is closer than you think.
Thank you for the check-in, David. Good to see you, David.
White boy, you're worth fighting for, white boy.
I miss you,
White
Sensei.
boy, why are you like this? Take more selfies, white boy.
White boy.
Even lost. You're guided.
White boy.
White boy.
Sensei, I hope you have a lovely night. Thank you for popping in and receiving your check-in. Means a lot to me. I'm the only one who can take you on this crazy expedition, am I right? Help! It's lubricating my balls. It's crazy. Hard question. But Dishonored? Dishonored? Really? I don't think I would have expected that. I'll guide you, but be warned. It's a long journey that can freeze even your soul. Thank you. I guarantee you will be paid well for your services. All right, you ready? Oh, wow. There seems to be a girl in my lobby. Can you imagine how fast I get kicked out of lobbies if I actually did that? Like, I went into just, like, random game lobbies and I said that, or I talk like that. Imagine how quickly I'd get banned or kicked. That'd be crazy. Along with many others. I'm actually really surprised it was Dishonored. Is there any others? Expedition 33 and Dishonored, Darksiders franchise, and Brutal Legend. Darksiders franchise. Also, David, I was talking about it earlier, but you played Gears of War 3. Did you play that with, did you play any of the Gears of War games with Sun? Did you guys finish it? I'm gonna grab my backpack that I left in the car. Victor, wait! Don't look at my booty. My dummy thick thighs are gonna be slapping while I run. Hold on. I gotta grab my backpack. Don't leave without me. Hold on, I'm on my way. I'm on my way! Hold on. Don't leave me. I'm coming. I made it. See? See? It's great. We made it in time. 2 and 3 aren't on PC. They're not on PC? I didn't know that. You look tired. Okay. Should I continue with it? I probably shouldn't. You guys hate it. It's good to rest a bit, because that's even better, right? Eat something warm. Tomorrow at sunrise, we'll depart. Yes, it was quite difficult to get here. Thank you for welcoming me. You can stay in my room. I'll sleep here on the couch. I don't want to trouble you. I can sleep on the couch. It's no problem. I like staying near the fireplace. You can leave your things in my room up the stairs to the right. What was your game, Spooky? Eastward? No. Immediately no. Did you guys know Eastward was one of my first stream games? And it never ended? I finished that. But you think that I took forever to play, I'm taking forever to play Dragon Age? Yeah, no. Has nothing on Eastward. Eastward is the biggest game you could play. Stay a while and listen. Hold up, what's this? Victor, I hope this letter finds you well. Oh, sorry, this is me. Sorry. My name is Alexi. I'm a journalist and an independent researcher. I have been following the past tragedy for years, and after gathering numerous accounts and documents, I believe you're the only person capable of guiding me through that region. I know many avoid speaking about what happened there, and I understand the subject may be sensitive for you, but something tells me there's more to the story than the official reports ever revealed. I'm not here for fame or sensationalism. I just want answers. I'm willing to pay for your services as a guide, and I promise... Do you hear that creaking? Sorry. I just, sorry. As a guide, and I promise to respect my any boundaries you set. I'll be in the village in the coming days. If you agree to meet, I'll be waiting at the old station on Main Road. With respect, Alexi. Question of the day. As much as it pains me not to say Shadow of the Colossus, I think it has to go with The Last of Us. Nothing has ever made me feel as deeply as that game did. Did you really like The Last of Us 2 by chance? That staircase is a hazard. There's no like railing on the other side. I kind of wanted to see if I could jump off, but I couldn't. Legacy of Kain series or RE2? RE2. Why RE2? In particular. Leave your backpack in the room. Would you guys stay here? Hello? Why am I just grabbing random stuff in this guy's house?
January 25, 1959. Third day of the expedition. The weather is bearable, and the group seems in good spirits. Nikolai brought some supplies that he needed, as always. The mountain is beautiful, untouched. Silent. I have a good feeling this time.
Do you?
This is going to be special.
You know what this guy didn't do? Knock on wood. If had he knocked on wood after saying that, things would have been fine. Things would have been okay. All dandy. But, jacked up. Didn't do that. How do I leave my stuff? Oh, like that? No, I'm just finding random things. Unironically, absolutely love The Last of Us 2. That is valid. I liked The Last of Us 2. I thought it was really good. Experience and not play. I'm gonna add in Detroit Become Human. I love watching someone play that game. I guess... Well, does it count? Because I feel like experience and play are kind of interchangeable in a sense. I mean, I guess it's technically you can experience the gameplay through somebody else. Like, for example, I have not played Kingdom Hearts fully myself. I've only seen people play it, and I absolutely adore the series. There's valid criticism. I don't think it deserves as much hate as it gets. I agree, Nix. I also full-heartedly agree that The Last of Us 2 gets hate that it doesn't deserve. I feel like had we gotten the other perspective, Abby's, we wouldn't love Joel and Ellie as much as we do. And I think it's because we've been following them around, like, through the first game. And we know their backstory and their history. That's the reason why we hate them so much. Or a lot of people did. And I don't know. I feel like it's really hard. And to put that much criticism on it, because there's good parts and there's parts that I'm like, like, I do think that the game is really, really long. I think that we probably could have made some of it an email, for sure. We didn't need to make it as long as it was, I think, for some parts. But I do very much like the game. Experience with the game was watching someone play it. See, I guess that's fair. How I enjoyed sharing discs with friends, riding my bike to their house, watching them play it. Oh... I feel like that's like the best part, just like having memories. So when I was younger, so a game that I absolutely loved, and I played it several times over. I've already talked about this today. Not The Last of Us, Left 4 Dead. I was a big, huge, die-hard Left 4 Dead fan, and I played that game over and over and over. I played this first and second game over and over. I will die on that hill. That is like one of my, holds a very special place in my heart, just because I used to play online with friends after school, like every day. I adored that game. say there's a difference. You can experience it by playing it, but also experience it without playing it. Yeah, I think that there's an experience with playing and without playing, so I guess that's fair. People who hate on The Last of Us 2 didn't understand it. I think they didn't give it a chance. They didn't give it a chance. And they didn't, like, go in with an open mind. I think that after the first scene and what happens, people got super, super upsetty spaghetti, and they didn't give it a chance. Also, hi Moosey, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Good to see you. One major gripe that I actually think was poorly handled, and that was when it switched perspective on a dime. I guess that's fair. Vaulted the momentum, and even that is something I can look past very easily. Everything else I think was handled so well. I guess that's valid. That is fair. I think personally for me, it had a lot to do with how long the game was. I think that, like I mentioned, I think a lot of them should have just been an email.
Glug, 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 tick, glug. Drink the
but
water,
I understand what they were doing. They were building the narrative.
Drink the water, drink the water. Let's pick it up.
They were building the narrative, and it felt like some of those parts were needed. I guess that's fair. I have not played Shadow of the Colossus. I've never played, as Emma mentioned, Detroit Become Human either. That is also another game that I have not touched. And I've been avoiding for spoilers. Undertale for me, I have watched multiple playthroughs and I love the story. I have never played it though. Undertale's one that I have never played, and I've seen bits and pieces of gameplay. I already kind of know about it. But I've never experienced it myself. It is also one of those games that if you are a streamer and you are planning on playing Undertale, be aware. Everyone has an idea or their way of how they think you should be playing Undertale. So keep that in mind if you do play Undertale, is that you can be trying to fight off backseaters a lot. And it's unfortunate. It's the same with like the FNAF series too. Everyone has their 2 cents, and I guess it's like one of the gripes I do have with sometimes people watching people play on the internet, because I think that's something that's great about YouTube, is that you can experience after the fact. But again, people are still going to make comments and tell you how to play the game. That's why I'm like, you could just play the entire series and then upload it in parts. Then nobody really can tell you jack squat because you've already played it. It doesn't matter. But so many people have their like own way of thinking of like, you have to play this particular way, otherwise you're doing it wrong. Ugh, grinds my gears, because you're wanting to watch your streamer or your content creator for their original reactions or their way, the way that they're expressing themselves through the first time of playing a game that you absolutely love. I understand you're passionate, but there's ways to be passionate. All right, I'm getting off my soapbox. Sorry. Shadow of the Colossus is one that I have thought of maybe playing. I haven't added it to my backlog at all, but it is one that I have thought about. And also, yes, I do play Left 4 Dead, by the way. I love Left 4 Dead. I haven't played... Actually, I think I played Left 4 Dead early on into me streaming. And I played it with David, I think. Play games together, but we do so alone in our rooms playing multiplayer games in the same room. There's nothing like it. Exactly. No, definitely. If you donate $5, you can backseat without getting timed out. You'll make bank playing Undertale. That's crazy. First play a viewer is passionate about. They tell them what to do. The player will never learn on their own and be sabotaged for liking it the way that the spoiler wants them to. So in the efforts to make them like it more, they do the opposite. No, you're 100% right, Moosey. I think that's the biggest problem. I don't think I faced much of it in my playthrough, but I have seen others experience it. If you guys have had the opportunity to play Amori, Amori is a beautiful game. I think Amori is probably the game that I also wish that I could experience for the first time all over again. Amori is really, really good. Now, there's a lot of people that will tell you the symbolism or things that are hidden within Amori, but you don't notice or like realize it's there until after you've played it. So when you go play it again or watch others play it, then you start to notice those things. But going in completely blind, you are none the wiser. I mean, you can kind of get hints and ideas of what the game is hinting at or trying to get at, but I feel like you don't fully understand what the game is trying to do until you experience it yourself, or fully. But it is what it is. I remember how I felt here. Oh, I love how you're loving it, backseat. Can't wait till you get to this part. You aren't ready for the next room. Oh, I hate that. It's one of those things that, like, it ruins it for you, because it's like, I know that you're passionate about the game, but I don't. There's ways to go about it. Exactly, Nix. You get it. Miss Couch Co-op, dude. This isn't spoilers, but insert spoiler, right? I remember the scene. I cried. The scene in question that hasn't gotten sad yet. Ooh, it sucks. And it's great when you are live in a sense, because sometimes your mods can catch it before you do. But again, the streamer still can see it. They can see that something got deleted and they're like, wait, what happened? So that's the sucky part, is that they're probably gonna see it anyway. It's sad. It didn't really help unless expressly asked, and even then I only gave hints unless you tell me to tell you. That's the other thing. If I ask you to tell me how to, like, do something, please tell me what to do. But if I don't explicitly say, hey, I need help, could somebody give me recommendations? Let me struggle. Because there's times where I'm like, I want to try to struggle my way through this, but there's a point that I get to that I'm like, we're done. We're done here. I'm over it. Just tell me what I need to do. Thank you for the lurk, Wander. I appreciate it. I could help you with this game section, but where's the fun in that? Just seeing me struggle? Yeah, that's another level of fun. Regardless of if the streamer wants them, is when it's just a wonky mechanic, like understanding the UI of Project Zomboid. Dude, Project Zomboid just controls out of this world. Crazy. Your community have been well. Doing good! Doing really good. Hope you're doing well. Sad part is you ask for help, one specific thing, and people can say, I can tell you everything other thing now. Yeah, I think that's the bad part, is that, like, you start to open the door to what is okay to talk about in terms of, I need help with this one section, and then everybody thinks that that's an okay to tell you everything about the game. It sucks. Hi Blair, welcome in, good to see you. There's a give and take with streaming games people love. You can watch people get excited, and you have, yep, you can get real-time help, but you have to deal with people being too, or, you know, being too helpful. Or the people that come in on Souls game and tell you your build is wrong. Yes, I think Souls games are rough too, especially like you're going through and you're having a completely blind run of, like, let's say Elden Ring, right? Everyone tells you how to play the game. A lot of people come in and tell you, hey, you're not doing this right, or hey, here's the lore to this one thing that you didn't ask me about. Here's any sounds in games, because she kept oh yeah, so back in the day when I very first started, I played Project Zomboid with Lars, Moosey, Teague, and I think it was Brandon, and I think maybe like one or two other people, can't remember. Anyway, I kept picking the deaf trait, so I couldn't hear anything in the game. I was like, what do I need to hear for? I would just play my own music and play the game. And apparently you do need to hear. Apparently that's a big trait that you should have. Was trying to get Spooky to use the flare and the vents of Alien Isolation. Bads, I swear to God. I was like, Bads, I don't know what to do here. Alien Isolation does not hold your hand. That is one of those games that, like, you will struggle unless you know what you're doing. Yeah, Bads was rude to me. Funny to see someone think their game is broke. Yeah, it's fun to think your game's broken. But welcome in, Blair. Happy Wednesday. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Sorry, I'm getting in little tangents today. I was on my soapbox about backseaters. Did not mean to do that. Apologies. Okay, did I read this? Mountains call to me, as if they were expecting something from me. There are nights I don't sleep, I just listen, but not to the wind, but to whispers among the trees, voices that are aren't mine, yet aren't unfamiliar either. I started dreaming of places I've never been, of faces I don't recognize until I began to remember them, as if I've lived it before, as if it's a cycle repeating itself, and I'm just the same instrument with a different name in another time. The cold doesn't bother me anymore, nor the solitude. Only the silence when it fades and the voices return. That's when I feel most at home. Victor. Reunion community cat challenge. Who? Man, I'm so bad at Project Zomboid. It's not even funny. Have you guys tried Project Zomboid? Lucy's cracked at it. Is not to have any skin in the game when you're watching your favorite streamers. If you're too close, could end up ruining the game for the person you support. Yeah, I think that's the really crappy part. I think I'm also on the side of things where I'm like, like, I know the feeling of I can help you, but just let me know when you want help. You don't have to. I won't tell you, but whenever you're ready, I'm willing to help you to get through this one section because I hated it, or I struggled through it or something. See people having trouble with Shadow, and let them know to ask me if they need, but I will not say anything until asked. That's fair. That is fair. It's one of those things that, like, backseating of, like, don't ask or don't say it unless asked. So it's like those things about no, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I was gonna go on to another tangent of, like, self-promotion in streamers chats. I was gonna say that, like, that's a big thing too, of, like, you don't talk about you streaming unless the streamer asks if you stream. You don't bring it up. It's one of those things, like, it's supposed to be like kind of like streamer etiquette. Emma, get out. But it's one of those things like that where don't say you're gonna go live when somebody's streaming. Just don't do it. Just don't do it. I have my own rules of, like, streamer etiquette that, like, oh, I want to fight people. But, like, raiding out to people's fine, because they know you obviously stream, because they rated out to you, right? Like, we'll talk about it. But, like, random, like, people that, like, random acquaintances or friends that you have coming into chat and being like, I'm gonna go stream now. Like, okay, sick. Love that for me. It's the self-promo things. It's fine. It's okay. I'm not gonna go into my tangent. I don't know about how the Expedition 33 streaming experience was, but I was shocked that I was so late to the party and I knew nothing about the story. It's sad because there's so many people that got spoiled with 33 trying to play it. It sucks because there's just, like, one thing that, like, it's just one thing that's like, let the person just experience the game for what it is. Obviously, you know that they're not done with these parts of the game. You know what's going to happen. It's even better when they have a genuine reaction. Pet peeve of chatting in other streams while you're live. That is a pet peeve of mine, Roswin. That is a pet peeve. Or, okay, I understand for some people, like, if they've been going for a while and they're like, oh, hey, I want to tell you about, like, this really, really cool streamer. I'm going to pull them up really quick. I won't go talk, or I wouldn't say I would talk in their chat, but I would pull them up on stream. And if I was to talk in their chat, I wouldn't talk about me streaming in particular. I would just say, hey, love you. Just want to stop in and say hi. That's it. That's it. Leave it at that. And then tell everybody, hey, look at this person. They're really cool. That's it. Leave it at that. But here we are. That's just life. Hey, I know this section is kind of difficult if you need assistance. Yes, that is perfectly cool. You'll never figure it out. That's crazy, though. That's wild. Not backseating streamers, probably because I love to react to what I'm seeing on my screen rather than give hints. Yeah, that's another thing, is that, like, it's brutal out here when people want to tell you how to play a game. And I don't know. For me, I just like seeing people's genuine reactions to games. I'm going to XYZ stream now that they're live. Bye. Ooh. Ooh. It hurts, honestly. Honestly, I prefer more when people just say I'm gonna head out or they Irish goodbye, because hurts the streamer, or hurts as the streamer, when you're streaming and somebody says, hey, I'm gonna leave because I'm gonna go watch somebody else. It makes you feel like you're not enough as a content creator, and it sucks. It's one of those things, it's like, thanks. Means a lot. Means a lot to me that you don't want to like stick around and you'd rather go somewhere else. I understand that I'm not going to be everybody's #1 streamer. I get that. Everybody has their go-to content creators, and I value that. And you're going to have your favorites that you watch, and that's perfectly fine. But you don't have to tell me or that streamer, you know? It sucks. You don't need to point it out, because then it makes it plainly obvious to the streamer, and it hurts. It sucks. It's the same with like pointing out viewer count. We shouldn't be pointing out viewer count to the streamer either. Like, it sucks. Sorry. Like Alien Isolation, I had almost no interest in finishing the game, so to speak. I just sat back and enjoyed your experience while you played it. For all I know, you weren't going to finish the game, so just enjoy your time with Itsuki. Hey, I finished it! We did it, guys! We finished Alien Isolation. I stuck through it. That the games people I watch haven't played myself. I think that's the best part, is like when you're experiencing it with the streamer. Quite a bit of 33, and I can't say I know much at all about the story, but just that the camera can't decide if it's moving really fast or really slow. I guess that's valid. I think it is a game that people should experience for themselves. I didn't play it on stream. I played it for myself, and I'm so happy I did, because I actually had time to process it on my own, and I think that I gave it the attention that I wanted to give it. I feel like if I was in stream, it would be like this, where I'm really distracted. Unfortunately. Quite a bit of, sorry, please go on your tangent. Self-promo in other chats when you aren't actively doing your raid etiquette is wild. I'll go on so many tangents. I have so many, like, pet peeves about streaming and streamers. There are things that, like, turn me off as a viewer, knowing like how I do things as a streamer. Whether it be, so it's like the very big streamers. Sorry, this is gonna talk about another pet peeve and then I'll stop, okay? Hold on. We're gonna go over here real quick. All right. Something, a big pet peeve. Also, hi Ghost, welcome in. Good to see you. How was the golf game? Was it good? Something that I really, really much hate is, what was I gonna say? Shoot. I was talking about streamer etiquette. Oh, raid etiquette. Right. So, it doesn't matter how big or small of a streamer you are. To me, doesn't matter how many people you're raiding out to me with. If you're raiding out to 1 person, 0 people, 30 people, 60 people, doesn't matter. I'm going to give you all the same attention that you deserve. You chose me out of all of the other streamers to raid out to. I'm going to be forever thankful that you chose me out of everybody. And, the people that don't regard stream, like stream raids, make me angry. Make me so upsetty spaghetti. Because they chose you. They chose you, man. Discord in their chat and say, I'm gonna go stream now. That's basically what it is. Leave it at that. Just put that there. Why point it out, man? Everyone has faves, but it feels like being stabbed in my worth. Exactly, Roslyn. You get it. I gotta head out, have a great stream. That's it. That's all you gotta say. That's, if you feel like you have to say something. All right, I'm gonna head out. I always have a blast. I'm glad you always have a good time. You don't even need to say bye at all. Not that it's bad, but better than leaving for another announcement. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, you don't have to say anything. You can just ghost away or just leave. You don't have to say anything to me. I understand. I've been there. I get busy and I do things on my own and I'm like, oh shoot, forgot to say goodbye, but it happens. I found over a year ago as a YouTube video of other streamers talking about Twitch etiquette as both a viewer in chats and as streamers, which I wish everyone would watch. I wish I could find it again. So when I very first started streaming, like even before I started streaming, I watched a lot of content creators and I picked up a lot of things that I liked and I didn't like. Like I said, okay, I'm never doing that. I'm doing this. Oh, I really like that. I'm gonna implement it into my stream. That kind of thing. I think that it's really important when content creators do that.
Be honest.
Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Ghost. I appreciate it. Sorry, we're on our own little tangents today. I think it's really important to grow as a content creator, to see things that you like and pick up on, and then also just for yourself, watch yourself again. Watch yourself back. I know that it's really hard to listen to yourself and listen to yourself stream, but it's also in a sense like reviewing the game. Like, you know, like athletes, they go review the playback of their game, right?
Mischievous
Big thing, big thing. Thank you so much. Good night. Oh wait, sorry. It was the goodbye, Irish goodbye. using the word. No, it's all good. But no, what I was trying to get at is that, like, it's important to watch yourself back. Oh, I think that I should have done that better. Or maybe I could have interacted better with the chat in a much better received kind of way. Or like, you just improve every stream, you know? I think that if you watch back some of my VODs from when I very first started, I think that I've grown a lot in how comfortable I am presenting myself on stream or how I talk to chat, things like that. But again, like, a lot of people don't do that, and I think that it's an important thing to do if you're trying to grow and like become better as a content creator. I don't know. Look, I'm literally here just messing around. I just be beatboxing around hoping things stick. Oh god, BG3 was my for me game and I loved having that. I think that's the best thing, is like, you should have your for me games that are for you and not for stream, because I don't know, leave a favorite streamer just for a change of pace but not gonna announce it, as you should. I think that's a big thing. It's like, there's a bunch of creators I love to watch, but sometimes it's not for me that day. I think that some days it's just that it's not the vibe. It's not the vibe. There's days that I'm very high energy, that I'm like, oh my god, I need somebody to match my freak. And then other times where I'm like, I need somebody chill. I need somebody to just tone me down. I know that I'm very high energy, quite a bit, but sometimes I have lower energy. But I understand that, like, I'm not gonna be people's favorite all the time. Sometimes I need to, like, I can be very loud. And some people don't need that all the time. Crazy numbers of streamers live. I'd rather be here, so Debbie, you. I went an hour-long tangent about trucks last week. I ran all the time, as you should. I love going on tangents, I'm not gonna lie. It was really, really fun. We were crying multiple times. If you guys have seen the golf game, like the battle golf game, it looks really fun. I'm actually planning on playing it with Ram, and he invited me March 20th, so we're gonna be playing that together. So I'm really excited about that. So hopefully you guys can make it to that. I'll probably be screaming. This got to me when I started as a streamer. One person in a raid, one more than you had before. Exactly. One person raids are literally like, they're the best. They're the sweetest people. I think that smaller creators are more authentic than the bigger ones in a lot of cases, because a lot of the time they're just like dropping the kiddos off. That's it. Sorry. But again, they chose you out of everybody, so I'm forever thankful for that. I don't know. I just feel like small content creators understand what it's like to have no one watching. Because I think that something that's really big is that we all started somewhere where we were streaming to nobody, or streaming to one person, or, you know, whatever. Somebody else coming in just to say hi, or just to kind of see your expressions for the day, it means a lot. It means a lot. Like, 5 people in a room, it's actually a lot of people. Or 3, even 3. I mean, like, it's still a great hangout session. Also, if you drop a spoiler while announcing another stream, the way the streamer doesn't know. That way the streamer doesn't know what to be mad about. I guess it's valid, yeah. Ooh, the rage bait cancel out. Smart. The rage bait cancel out. When you go on TikTok and search new streamer tips, the streamer etiquette is all over, and people just ignore it. No, they do ignore it, unfortunately. They do really ignore it, and it's bad. Sorry, I missed the other one. Irish goodbye is a top choice for leaving streams. Unless it's a creator I'm closer to or they know me better, I'll say goodnight if I'm actually logging off for the night. Otherwise, just let the streamer vibe. I mean, if I am talking to the streamer, I will say, hey, I gotta head out, but I'll try to pop in later. I'll say something like that just so that they know that I'm not gonna be chatting anymore, because I know quite a bit of content creators that are really, really good at asking questions later. If I'm not actively seeing somebody in chat, I don't continuously ask them questions. But there are content creators out there that are like, hey, I just remembered something. Like, let's talk about this. And I'll be like, oh, like, yeah, sure. But if I'm not actively in the chat, I do feel bad when I'm like, oh, I gotta go. And I feel bad if they do ask me a question and I've already left. So, I mean... I raided someone with 3 and the streamer said, I'm not pausing my game for a week. Raid? I haven't had anything so hurtful said to me. That's so jacked up. I can't imagine. Oh, I hurt for you, Bads, because that sucks. That sucks. That's terrible. Ain't no way. The thing about anyone's video on how you should be, it's their ideal, but hopefully we all find our place of like-minded. I think that's the other thing, is like, there's different ways people create their content. There's different ways people stream, and I get it. That's your prerogative. It's your space. You can do whatever it is that you wish to your space. You can, please, do what you want to do. But it's one of those things that, like, I will share my community with people that I vibe with. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it, Sicky. People that I vibe with a lot. So if I rate out and the person doesn't reciprocate or like doesn't really have the energy that I was, you know, that I'm hoping for, or, you know, not the energy that I'm hoping for. Like if they're not receiving the raid as I hoped that people would, or stuff like that, I probably won't raid out again. And that's fine. But maybe some people in my community really like their vibes, and that's perfectly great. I'm glad that you found somebody new to go see and go watch. It just wasn't my cup of tea. And I understand that I'm not going to be everybody's cup of tea. You can raid in, not like me, and leave. That's perfectly fine. And that's just, I don't know, it's just the name of the game, right? I'd unfollow immediately. That's incredibly rude. Dude, I'd unfollow. Ain't no way. Tone me up. Hype me up, y'all. I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding. One more than I had before. Teague, please no. I've noticed a shift in some favorite creators in interactions to the point I'm less chatty now and lurk mostly. It sucks, dude. It sucks when you notice a change in your streamers too. Like, when numbers start to get to the streamer, you can tell sometimes when they're down, or like when the vibes are up, energy's up. Does that make sense? I feel like sometimes it changes depending on the person, you know, or I don't know. So sometimes people, their vibes change and it's weird. It's hard to say, but I completely get where you're coming from, Broswin. There's people that like, I love that they haven't changed, whether they had 3 viewers versus 10 viewers or 50 viewers. Doesn't matter. They've stayed their authentic self and I love them for it. Hey, my God, Blair, 35 stream streak. Thank you so much. It means a lot to me. 35 is crazy too. Honestly, just seeing people have stream streaks means so much to me. Like, you guys are willing to come back means a lot to me. Thank you so much, Blair. Never do your Viagra sponsorship in another streamer's channels. Let them do theirs is crazy. It's almost like big content creators. I'm so sorry. I know I'm behind on chat. I'm trying to catch up. I just want to like give everybody the attention, like each comment and stuff that it deserves. It's like big content creators forget what it's like being talking to a blank page. It's hard. There were times I would get off stream and just turn off the computer as fast as possible because I felt bad. Smaller creators, yes, get the feeling that it's rough. It feels like the larger creators just forget what the grind is like. It sucks. But again, No, please. I love being chatty. when I was a small creator, there was like maybe one or two people that would be in my chat, and it'd be nothing. It'd be dead. I mean, even now, you know, there are dead times when we're streaming. And as content creators, there's gonna be dead times where you're having to just basically resort back to how you were when there was nobody. But I think it also helps us as content creators to know how to fill that space without anyone being there, if that makes sense. Are you able to keep up the content and keep having fun when nobody's chatting? And a lot of the times you use chat to bounce off of. It's great. It's a really fun time. It's I love it. But again, not everybody's going to be talking all the time. There's a lot of dead time, especially when people are just wanting to watch. They just want to see your genuine reactions. They're not going to be talking the entire time, and that's perfectly fine. That's okay. But it's also, I think that like a lot of small creators understand what it's like to have no one there talking. And even when, like, I don't know, for me, I'm a very chatty person in a lot of other chats, but if I'm actively really busy, I won't chat. Like, I'll try not to say anything, because I start to go on tangents and I start to like just chat it up in chats. But I've been trying to get better at just watching, because I tend to like just word vomit a lot, and I don't mean to. I like to lurk. I'm trying to be better as a lurker. No, Nix, it's not sad, honestly. I think that's the reality of streaming, and I think a lot of people don't realize that. Or if they do realize it, they take it for granted sometimes when they're a big content creator, if that makes sense. I don't know. It's just, for me, I appreciate when there's a lot of people hanging out, but also I understand what it's like when there's nobody there. You have to appreciate both just being a content creator and the audience being with you. Lucky stars for finding Spooky. She's such a good egg. Thank you, Bats. Also, Daft, good to see you. Welcome in. We're on a tangent. We're talking about like streamer etiquette and things like that. I was supposed to be looking at a game. I'm doing a really crappy job at it though. It's good to see you, Bats. I hope you're doing well. Been noticing that in some of the larger streams, they only been energetic towards the big fish. I hate that. I hate that, man. It's just, share your energy across the board with everybody. I like your vibes. Thank you, Nix. Nix, I need to like go and like hang out in your streams. I haven't had like much of the opportunity to hang out, and I feel like we we stream around the same time. I understand it's hard to talk to everyone, that's fine, but at least take the time to acknowledge that. Yep, try to just acknowledge them. That's all I say. Especially when you're playing games that are very that require you to lock in. I'm sorry, I don't think that I could do I don't think I could do the shooters. FPS games could not be me as a streamer. I feel bad saying that, but for me, it's not great. I feel bad when I can't give dedicated time to the chat because I'm so locked into a game. It's really hard. So there's a reason why I pick the games that I pick, is that so I can just pause, talk, and then go back to the game. I tend to do this thing, if you've noticed. I pause during cutscenes. I don't let cutscenes go while I'm streaming. I will stop, talk, and then go back. Or if I have things that I want to talk about or react to, I'll stop, talk, and then I'll continue on. It's just one of those things, or I think it has to do with my attention span. I don't know what it is. I've been completely ignored when raiding, and it happens a couple times. It's fine to me, but I have legitimately missed raids, and I'm tiny until doing thank yous at very end, and I have no idea how I missed them. It's rough, honestly. There's been times where I think I've missed like things that have happened just because there's a lot going on. Now, I guess the one thing I will say that really helps are the alerts, but it sucks when the alerts don't go off, right? I think like as the mods, it's really great when they're able to like say, hey, welcome raiders, or there's things that are happening just to remind you that stuff's going on. So like shout out to them. But that's the only thing I could like see of maybe potentially helping not miss them. But I have had moments where they don't they don't show up. They don't like pop up on stream. There's not like a whole bunch of fireworks or anything that like my stuff actually goes off, unfortunately. But it happens. But I know that this is a luxury for me, a big luxury for me, but I have 2 monitors, and I don't know if this will be helpful to anybody else. I have 2 monitors. I have 3. So one for my gameplay, 1 and 2. So I have one for streaming, and it has chat over on my left, and then I have one on the right that is also for chat. So it gives me 2 points to look at to see chat as well as anything incoming, and it helps to have that activity feed already just up and ready. Just because I have Stream Manager constantly pulled up on both screens so that I can see things that are happening real time. If that helps. I don't know if it will, but maybe potentially. I love Spoopy's tangents, though. You didn't need to call me out like that. See a wall of my name in chat and get scared. No! No, you should never... Honestly, I think that the best thing about chatting or talking is that when somebody is so dedicated and wants to talk to you as a streamer and there's nobody else talking in chat, it's like, man, this person really wants to chat with me. Even though like chat's entirely dead, they're not bouncing off one another and talking to each other. They're still wanting to chat with me and keep the conversation going. As I know, I'm going to put stuff on keep energy whether I have 0 or 40. Exactly. No. Like, I think that's how it should be, is keeping up the energy is hard. But again, I understand that some days you're not going to be 100% going 1,000 miles per hour. That's just not how it is, unfortunately. That's just the reality of us as humans. Our energy just wavers. But again, like, I'm sure all of us as content creators, everybody who comes here that absolutely loves you, they're going to go there regardless, and they're going to watch you. They're going to watch you and hang out with you, whether you have 110% energy that day or 1%. They're there for you. And I know that I myself am at fault for this, but I cancel streams when I don't have the energy. And I feel bad about it because I feel so much better after I stream. I feel so good. I feel so good. It's like my mood greatly improves just because it makes my day hanging out with you guys and being here and being able to play games and have fun moments. But not every day is like that. And we're all human. We need to take time for ourselves. I honestly match a lot to others' vibe. If it's slower, I'm very quiet. I struggle so much with mental health, and autism isn't great with socials. I'm used to get sitting in silence alone when I'm home, so it's a weird thing for me to be talking to myself, if that makes sense. No, it's perfectly fine, too. It's one of those things where we're all different as content creators as well, and that's okay. And I think that's the beauty of streaming, is that you're going to find different types of content creators, and everybody approaches the scene very differently. And I think that is the beauty of it, is that you're going to find your person that you like vibe-wise, how they interact with stream, how they do things. And maybe some days that they're a little off, but at the end of the day, you still love them, right? Sometimes I feel bad when someone's chat's populated. No, you should never feel bad. Honestly, I think as content creators, we love seeing people just interact with us. Spooky talks he's back about my favorite streamer, Spooky. It was so bad when Mass Effect couldn't pause cutscenes, so if a raid came in, I hate when games don't have cutscenes. I apologize, and it feels so bad because I'm like, I want to give you guys the attention you deserve. A lot more lately in streams because I do my own gaming and I enjoy having the background noise in the streamer. I have so many streaming friends now. I have to choose which one to pay attention or actively chatting in, and that's perfectly fine. That's okay. I think that's like the thing, is that you're willing to have multiple people up. I try to keep multiple people up, and sometimes I overstimulate myself and I have to turn people off. And I'm like, God dang it, dude. I feel bad. I want to watch everybody and I can't. And sometimes I spread myself way too thin and I talk in way too many chats and I have to dial it back. And that's perfectly fine. Sometimes you just gotta like tone it down because you spread yourself too thin. And it's okay. I think as content creators, we all know how that feels. Today I got a raid during DBD match and I could not pause play my raid video, but I made the effort to still try to acknowledge the raiders and apologize for need to split focus. No, it's easy just to say hi and ask them just to hold on for a minute. It is. it is easy just to do that, but I understand that like it's hard to rip your attention away from games sometimes. It's rough. I remember the raid alert going off and my brain was just somewhere else. It's rare, but humans be humans. No, it sucks, dude. Like, there's times where I just don't see things because I'm not paying attention. Or my brain just malfunctions. I'm reading something in my head as I'm saying it, but it's not registering. They're not communicating sometimes. And it's bad when it doesn't happen. And I'll sit there and I'm like, what am I being said? What is being said right now? And hearing the, my mind was just, it wasn't in the right place. And I was very grateful when I saw it, but also feel very bad for missing it. Something that I've done in the past, because I feel absolutely terrible when I miss things, I whisper people like streamers on stream. I whisper a lot, and I'm like, I'm so sorry. I feel so bad when I miss like streamers and stuff. Confusing if users change their name colors. How dare. For real. I think they do the right things, have right setup, notice raids. Just sometimes brain doesn't brain. It's rare. It happens though. I think that's the biggest thing. It just happens. We're only human, you know? Also, I see you wildlife. I hope you're doing so good. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. It's Wednesday. Yeah, I know. I'm supposed to be playing a game. I'm sorry. I went on big tangents. big tangents today. Sometimes it takes a few minutes to get into the raid. Welcome, and shouldn't be taken as a slight. No, it doesn't. I don't take it as a slight at all, especially when you're raiding to somebody who's doing something that's like super like you need to be locked in for it. Yeah, I don't slight any streamer for making like being like, hey, I need a second, sorry. I mean, it's normal. That's just like the way of streamer worlds. Streamer brain is definitely real too, for real, because like I lose probably like 10 brain cells. I probably have 1 brain cell actually when I stream. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like I have little to no brain cells when I stream. I forgive occasionally being missed as long as it isn't common trend. Exactly. Sometimes you don't realize how much that means for some viewers. Some might not have spoken to someone in hours or the whole day. True. That is very true. I'd like to think so. Like, okay, this is something that where I started, and at some point it did bog me down, but I think I'm finding my way back to it. When I very first started, it was never about like numbers or how many people were talking or being in the chat or actively hanging out. At some point down the line, it started to kind of get to me of like, oh shoot, I'm not growing as fast as other people are. I'm comparing myself to other people. But at the beginning, it was all about if I could make somebody laugh or improve somebody's day, I did what I accomplished in that stream. That's all I wanted, was to make somebody happy or improve somebody's like, just for a couple of hours. Just make it, let's just leave our problems at the door. Let's have a good time. Have a good stream, and then we leave. That's all I ever wanted. Then somewhere along the way, I started to start comparing myself, and I was like, shoot, I suck as a content creator. I am not growing the way that other people are growing. And then I was like, shoot, this isn't why I started streaming. I'm losing the reason why I started, and I need to find myself again. And I think I'm making my way back to who I used to be. I have more fun now than I was when I was worrying about metrics. I think that you should definitely don't pay attention to those metrics because it really bogs you down as a content creator when you constantly look at them. It sucks, but that was one thing that I was like, shoot, this isn't why I started. You know why you started. You started to have fun and to help others have fun. Why is this bothering you now? And it sucks. It really does suck. But again, like I've met so many cool people and a lot of amazing streamers through streaming. And I think that was the thing that was like, why am I worried about or like comparing myself when everybody's on their own journeys? Everybody approaches streaming differently. I'm not going to be the same as them. That's perfectly fine. And I'm getting back to where I was. And I have much more fun now than I was when I was caring about things like comparing myself and stuff like that. And the thing is that like as a content creator, you do worry about the numbers at times, and it sucks. It really does suck. Because, you know, if you do want to make this a full-time position, you, at the end of the day, kind of do have to worry about the numbers, and it sucks when you're having to compare yourself to somebody who's getting success very early on, or somebody who's getting more success than you are, and you guys are following similar paths or journeys. And I don't know, it's just one of those things where it's a marathon, not a race, and a lot of Twitch is about luck, unfortunately. And we can meet a lot of amazing creators along the way, but it's honestly, I think I've met so many amazing people through streaming that I would never take back the journey that I've had. I think I've learned a lot through streaming. There's a lot of very valuable lessons I've learned, and I wouldn't trade it for anything else. No, sorry, I went on a big old tangent there. Similar colors. Dude, similar colors mess me up all the time. I'm willing to bet has saved a few people with chats like this. I hope so. I hope that, like, some of the random tangents that we have fun talking about helps other creators, because I know that a lot of people get really bummed about streaming too, and they think about quitting. I've thought about quitting. Several of times I've thought about quitting. And it's like, no, you're still doing what you want to do with streaming. You can't let those numbers bug you or things like that bug you. I watch streams on my phone. Gotta limit myself. That is fair. Honestly, limit yourself. Imagine checking your Discord whispers. I always feel bad. Happy Wednesday to you as well. Impressed with people who can comfortably keep conversations across multiple chats. It's really hard. I'm not gonna lie. Got them through some hard times. I have strong feelings you've helped people through. I would like to think, or like to hope, that I've helped people. I'd like to hope that I've helped. You do so well though, Spooky. With one brain cell, I do so well. Give my brain cell away when I go live. Yeah, give it all away, honestly, but have fun with it, right? Like, it's fine. Prepare yourself in the best way. About your goals. If you have a follower goal, let people know so you can be transparent. I mean, yeah, that's the other thing. Look at metrics all the time. I have a huge jumbotron on my stream. All times. Wildlife. Whatever keeps you okay. How do you bet? I gotta be up. Oh my god, Comedy, thank you so much. It turns out, guys, I don't know if we're actually gonna be playing a game today. Maybe we push this game off to next week and we just have a chat today. How about that? I'm sorry. I know that we wanted to go into a game today, but it kind of feels like we just need a heart-to-heart today. Which I'm perfectly cool with. I like chatting. Honestly had the worst numbers equal success mentality for 5 years ago, and it really sucked. Now I have completely different outlook, and I'm glad if I just make one person smile. Yeah, exactly. And I think that's where I started. And then somewhere along the line, it started to bog me down, and I was like, what is going on? This isn't you. This isn't you as a content creator. What is going on? And I think I'm finding myself again, and I'm very happy with where I'm going. I keep finding really written words I forget about. Wait, I see it. People find you. Some people have find people sooner than others do. It's okay to move slower. No, exactly. You'll find your people eventually. Loves your beanie. I'm gonna let you guess which one. Is it grow up? Is it the grow up beanie? I hope so. Oh my gosh, I need to update it, Nyx. I do have a Lorax stream coming up. It's not gonna be the 28th. I need to actually like turn off that reminder. I'm actually updating it because I have some stuff I need to do. So I'm pushing it back, and it's gonna be like later on in the year. Unfortunately, it happens, man. It happens. She forgot to update that. I did push it back. I feel bad. I feel bad. Keeps me okay, but that's a story for another time. Hey, to each their own, to each their own. So like a next week problem, hair appointment I was gonna watch during that. No, it's the Labia Lockers beanie. Is it the Labia Lockers beanie? Heck yeah, baby, let's go. Don't feel bad, take care of yourself. So those of you that don't know, I also plan things like super far in advance, and then I'm like, shoot, I need to take a chill pill. But if I don't plan it, I won't do it. That's the problem. Like, I'm also one of those people that, like, you see me live Monday, Wednesday, Friday at the same consistent times. If I don't do it, if I don't stay consistent, I worry that I'm gonna stop. Is it on your throne wish list? Heck yeah. Those of you that don't know, I have merch, and I have some lovely ladies in my life, and we call ourselves the Labia Lockers. And we have a really, really fun time with it. But I have grow up, because I say grow up a lot. I didn't realize how much I said it. Also, didn't realize how much I say I beg your finest pardon. Plip pointed that out to me, and I was like, oh shoot. I actually do say it quite a lot. And same with what was it? No, I think those are the ones. And then I talk about the labia lockers. But I really do like the labia lockers stuff. It's good. I like it a lot. But I'm glad you like it. I'm glad it's on your throne wish list. All right. No, I do want to play this game though. I feel like we should play this game. We should do it. We should do it, right? Right. I'm done. I should be done talking about my soapbox. There's my merch. Thank you, Emma. Appreciate it. There's my labia locker stuff. Labia lockers. I think there's also like the little Spooky's medicinal apothecary thing. Yeah. We all love a good soapbox. Don't even get me started on boxes of soap. Can confirm, sweater very comfy. I'm glad that it's good. I have some of the merch, but not all of the merch, and so sometimes I get nervous about... Sometimes I get nervous that it's not good. Maybe link your merch page? Really? Dang. To think, people want labia lockers on their chesticles. Isn't that wild? Isn't that wild? Alright, hold on. I want to play a little bit of this game. My tits are sweating. Heart-to-heart talks make me sweaty. Especially my titties. Sorry. We did say this. I did do this. Almost midnight. I need to go to sleep. Oh my god. Nix, get some sleep. Have a great rest of the stream. Have a wonderful night. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the chat. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Guys, I was supposed to put down my stuff like 30 minutes ago. Didn't do that, guys. You know what, though? That's perfectly fine. It happens. Alright, we're gonna speed run this ish, okay? 2-hour game, by the way. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't even know. Is it a 2-hour game? I wouldn't know. Should I leave? I hate how much of a hazard that is. Thank you so much, Nix, again. Have a wonderful night. Thank you for being here. Man, this guy's mad. He's like, girl, you have been up there. Did you pack your everything back in place? Yes, it's warmer down here. Fireplace is old, but it's never let me down. Have a seat if you'd like. Yes, sir. I'm sat. I'm sat, brother. This is really awkward. Oh my god, we're back to that voice. You thought I'd forget? It's a quiet place, as if as if time had stopped here. The silence of the mountains is not empty. It watches, it listens, it waits. Sometimes more than we'd like. There's something strange in the air. Ever since I got here, I feel like I'm being watched. The mountains have eyes. And memory, you'll understand, in time. I would leave. Do you live here alone? Right. I've lost a lot, but sometimes everything that goes away finds a way back. Way to come back? What do you mean by that? Rest. Tomorrow will be a long day and cold. Thank you. Good night, Victor. Good night, Alexei. May your dreams be lighter than the path. What is that supposed to mean, brother? The fudge? I thought you were gonna practice your Russian. Not with that guy. The other guy got my Russian accent. That guy got my Ash Ketchum voice. What does he mean? I don't know what he means. I have a feeling he just wants to... Why didn't I close the door? You're sleeping in a rando's house. You closing the door? I'm closing the door. Imagine looking like a pooper and sounding like Ash Ketchum. Imagine. Ooh, Jesus. I'm not sleeping in a random's house. Emma said I would never be in this situation, so grow up. I keep touching my tips. Like of my hair, I promise. My hair tips. It feels so short. I'm not used to it. Grow up. I mean my hair tips, okay? Yeah, how much do you think this man would let me get in his tire swing? I would go swan dive first. Tummy first. Into the hole. Have I ever ridden a tire swing? Maybe once in my life. Maybe? Village, Russia, Sunday, August 18th, 1993. What were y'all doing in 93, huh? I wasn't born yet. I wasn't around. Wasn't even a thought. I cannot with you. I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what to tell you, man. This is just my life. I was 50. Yeah, that sounds about right. You do be kind of old, Emma. That's my DM, by the way. My future DM. Sack swimming? Did you just say sack swimming? What does that mean? What do you mean sack swimming? What does that mean? Hey, Gramps, you ready? We need to leave. Night falls very early, and it brings a freezing cold with it. I'm ready. I've set aside supplies for you. We'll need them. Get your backpack ready so we can go. I said I'm ready, but I didn't bring my backpack. Session 1, anyone? So I sent Emma this, like, TikTok where these people get absolutely blasted with, like, the worst monster that they could get, and they're only, like, level 5. And I sent it to Emma, and she's like, oh, great idea, Session 1? And I said, okay, if you just want a genocide, you could have just made it a one-shot. You could have just said that, if that's what you really wanted. Okay, what is this? A lighter? Cans? A headlight! Are you really prepared? It's a very tough path. I've been preparing for years. I'm ready for this. Can I take a picture of you for my investigation record? I don't really like photos, but go ahead. We need to get going afterwards. Okay. Alright. Like one of the French girls, okay? Up the nostril. Don't move. Imagine somebody says that to you. That they want your picture for an investigation and they come up in your face like that. Not a great angle, brother. We've had better angles, man. I'm so sorry. That could have been much better. I thought the flash would be okay. I'm not a photographer. Wait, let me get a better angle. They didn't like my angle? I'm gonna show you how to make a pound cake! Jesus. They didn't like my angle. That flash did nothing but scare me. Oh! 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 I'm sorry, Emma. I read that as fun fact I can swallow you. And I know that that's an it, but I read it as I can swallow you. Right. A girl can dream that Emma would swallow her. Is it a crime to hope that one of your fellow labia lackers would swallow you? Swallow my bean. Please. Can you imagine? Someone just rips your bean off, swallows it. True act of dominance. It's another eagle over there. You guys can't see it though. Be there or be square. Emma's gonna swallow my bean. TwitchCon 2026. Can't imagine that, but I can dream. I can dream. Oh yeah. I thought that was a bird on top of that stick. That's just snow. Sad. Thank you for the 10 biddies for these titties. What sound does an eagle make? That's still a seagull. I'm working on it. I promise. We're still workshopping the eagle noise, okay? Do we think this guy's a murderer, or... Emma, have you... Okay, so Comedy knows which case this is. Do you guys know which case this is? Have you guys heard of this? Or first day? Freezing! I can freeze my tits out here?! The meter indicates your character's cold level. Don't let it get too high. I didn't realize I was playing a survival horror. The freezing... I didn't realize I was playing Breath of the Wild. Jesus Christ. The freezing wind of the Oral Mountains can cause hallucinations and even death. I'm an empath. I don't watch true crime. It makes me too sad. I'm an empath. For some reason... I was reading that and I was kind of expecting to go, I don't watch true crime. I do true crime. I'm not. This is a joke. I don't want to do this. Not the titties. Warming point. You can build a campfire to warm up at certain spots. Great. So we're never finishing this game. We're gonna freeze our tits off. We gotta move. I gotta build a campfire? How do I build a campfire? Oh, it's over here. Hold on. Is it a bad time to tell him I've never made a fire before? How do I build a fire? Right. You would need wood first, huh? Yeah, light that ish. Light that ish! Fire. Oonga boonga. Hoo. 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 Spooky, make fire. Great day. Take picture of fire. Happy. Fire! Oh, I was supposed to take a picture of Victor? I took a picture of my fire and my hand. I was about to jork it. This is a bad time to tell him I've never made a fire before everyone on Survivor when they've reached a fire making challenge. It'd be me. I'm a terrible photographer. It's fine! I thought you wanted a picture of everything! We're gonna upload it to the Insta of the Grams. That's a thing in this world, right? Tell her she has limited photos she can take of. No pics in the fire. I'm cold. This is been the hardest trek. Extreme cold winds that cut through the skin pierce the bones. I know we're going to make it. We all have experience in climbing and survival. It's the second day of our expedition. Yuri had to turn back due to severe joint pain. The rest of us are excited to continue. I know we're going to make it. I don't know how to tell you this, chick, but you don't make it. Take a photo of the heat point? I just took a photo of the fire! What do you mean? You didn't like it a minute ago! Hi, Bug. Welcome, man. Ask for his permission. Come on. I want you guys to know that I jacked up and took a photo of whatever that is. I think that's my shoulder. I don't even know. Do you guys know what that is? It's breedable bug, y'all. Was that what it was supposed to do? Hey. Fire. Spooky, make fire. Oonga boonga. Victor happy now, right? We hug. Sorry. Too soon. We need to keep moving. Find a safe place to set up camp at before nightfall. So, this is the same path that the group took? Feels strange to be standing here. How was the game, Spooky? We went on an entire tangent a bit ago, Bug. So, like, I'm hardly into this game right now. Yes, you'll still see some of the old trail markers, stakes and rope they left them behind. What do you think really happened to them? There has to be an explanation. There's no clear answer. Let's go. We've got a long walk ahead of us. Okay, let's go. Should I just leave it like that? Isn't that a no-no? Aren't you supposed to, like, put out your fires or something? Am I supposed to, like, curb stomp that ish or what? 4 to 5 minute game, by the way. I don't know what you're talking about. I would never. Brother, we're speed running right now. We gotta go. Oh yeah, there's stuff there from the Expeditioner boys. Smokey the Bear would have been disappointed. Oh no, Smokey the Bear.
You have my thanks.
It's gonna come and spank me. Sniggle Friends, thank you for the sub! 18 months is crazy. Oh no, I've been so bad. Smokey's gonna have to come punish me. Oh. Oh no. I hope you're doing well. Snickle Fritz, it's good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Excuse me? I don't know what you're talking about. I would. Would you? Would you? Smokey the Bear. Would you? Would you? That's the question of the day. Would you?
Breathe and hydrate. Breathe, breathe.
No, don't tell me to hydrate.
Breathe.
I'm not thirsty.
Breathe, breathe and hydrate. Breathe and hydrate. Breathe, breathe and hydrate. Ooh, yeah.
Look, ma, no hands.
Let's go.
Victor's pushing me. Fudge. He stopped. Thank you for the hydrate, though, by the way, Pug. Smokey the Bear. Too bear looking for me. I can't speak to that too much because I smashed Halcyon in bear form in Baldur's Gate, so there's that. I smashed a bear in BG3, so I still would. Coulda. Might've. Would have been nice. Victor knows. Victor knows what's up. I don't think I'd voluntarily be out here. I'm gonna be honest with you. Too cold. Huh? Are you kidding me? Infrasound, hello, generated by the wind passing over the mountaintops, causes physical discomfort and mental distress. It can even trigger panic attacks and hallucinations. When the microphone is activated, remain silent, stay calm, or you will succumb to your own madness. Brother, I don't know how to be quiet. That's pretty jacked up. I gotta get over there fast, because otherwise I'll have to shut up. I'll have to shut up, Mom. Silence from you. I gotta get over there. I have to do it! Victor! Victor! This is where they found the first bodies, just beneath that tree next to... What? Right there? To the remnants of a fire. There are crosses? Were they buried here? No, only marked. They were found half naked, barefoot, as if they fled in panic. Is this cold? Why would anyone strip down in the snow? Some think it was hypothermia. Paradoxical undressing. Others, they don't believe it was just the cold. And these cabins? Hunters? Yes, used to be. No one comes here anymore. Not for years. The place is avoided. Feels like it hasn't seen life in decades. It's unsettling. They say this place changed after that night. Some believe the mountains are cursed. I don't know what to believe anymore. Anyway, we better keep going. I just need to take a photo. Then we'll keep moving. Please hold. I gotta take a photo of the crosses. And then I gotta warm up. Boop. Eee, I gotta warm my titty. Let me go worm. Let me worm. I don't know how to do it. I'm gonna figure it out at some point. But, whenever somebody gets banned, I really want it to be like, shut up, Mom. You've been cut off from talking. I need to go get warm, man. like beef jerky, dude. What was that? That was literally you going psycho, brother. I was trying to go warm up. No subtopicals for them. You could figure that out with StreamerBot. I probably could. Today is the third day of climbing. We could barely feel our fingers. Sorry, that is a really bad voice to use when something so tragic is going on. Not even with gloves on. I'm still continuing though. He keeps saying he knows the way, but he doesn't seem so sure anymore. He doesn't talk much, doesn't react to our comments, and wander off from the group for hours yesterday afternoon. When he came back, he was wet up to his knees and was holding something he hid in his coat. He didn't eat dinner. He just stood there, staring at falling snow. I don't know if he's sick or just too scared to say anything. Nadia. Do you think that's what this is? Just a case of just me being crazy. Oh, he's there. I need to warm up. I gotta warm up, guys. Woo! Get a little toasty up in here. We got a little warm up in here. I feel like being wet, like cold wet, and then being in front of a fire sucks. Like, you don't want to get your clothes wet. Colds. Freezing temp cold, wet, and then go sit in front of a fire. I mean, you'll take what you can get, right? But still, sucks. Victor, do you want to warm up? No? You good out there? Guys, I don't think he's real. Something tells me this man, he ain't okay. I would be speedrunning right now if I could, but I need to warm my tootsies. Alright, we're good now. Alright, sorry, Smokey. I'm leaving. Hey, you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Just a bit tired. Take your time. Just let me know when you're ready to continue. Just use the fat. I'd like to. Let's go. Here, you ready? Yeah, let's go. Let's go, brother. You sound fat. Oh. Hi, Snooky. Welcome, man. I hope we're doing good. He's just in your head. There's no one there. That's what I think. I think nobody's here. This guy's kind of slow. I need him to work faster. Work faster? Walk faster. What is that? Are those leaves? Uh-huh. Whoa.
I don't know what's happening in this place. Was that a vision? I saw their bodies lying buried in the snow.
But are you crazy? This is crazy. It's okay though. We love you.
I will go all the way to uncover the truth.
How do we get Spooky to be in one of these games? You know what's really bad? I have anxiety of being told no and applying for things and then being told no. People send me like VA stuff and I'm like, that's sick, I'm gonna do it, and then I push it off and then it closes. Everyone's just Ash Ketchum. Oops, I'll Ash Ketchum in your horror games. Hire me, thanks. Why am I out here in the cold? Brother, get over here. Get warm.
Hi.
Hey, you good? The fire won't last the night. We'll need more wood. Alright, I'll see what I can find nearby. Stay within sight. This place has a way of hiding things, even people. Comforting thought, I'll be back soon. Find firewood for the campfire. Sorry. Can you imagine? Same. Literally same. I'm looking for wood. Hardwood, to be exact. Time for me to eat. Have a good stream. Thank you, Emmer. Those of you that didn't know, we're actually going to be playing with Emma on Friday. Who's that? Who's that? Reanimal, I'm so excited. So we'll be playing with Emma on Friday. So good night, Emma. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being here. Was this here before? Am I crazy? All right, that should be enough. There's witchcraft, y'all. The witch is here. Silence here. It's heavier than I remembered. I like it. Sometimes it's good to get away from the noise for a bit. Some say the silence is the path to truth, so I think we're on the right track. Right, I'm gonna step away for a moment. Nature calls. Where would you guys pee-pee? Step away from camp to pee? Where do I go pee-pee? Where does one go pee-pee in the wilderness? Oh, I didn't mean to pee on that. I peed on my note. There's something wrong with this place. It feels like everything here is paused. The silence isn't normal. It's heavy, uncomfortable, like the air itself is listening. Sometimes we hear our names being called faintly, almost like the wind. But in another language, I didn't sleep. I don't think anyone did. He spent the whole night sitting outside without a coat, just staring into the dark. Anyway. No one can read that later. Let me pee on it. Marking my territory. Pee on that. Sorry, I'm still peeing. They love silly voice acting. They mean the Skin Stapler and Massacre at the Mirage. Oh, I love Massacre at the Mirage. It was funny. Dang, that was a big challenge. It was really funny. I have the Skin Stapler on my wish list. I want to play it. Stay right there. This is gonna make a great photo. Grab your camera. Here, wait. Where do I take it? Yippee! Victor, look, it's you, babes! Look! So cute, so fresh, so clean. What is that next to you? Terrible photographer. Better try again? What do you mean? What are you talking about? I did take a picture of him sitting by the fire! What more do you want from me? Is this how I find out I suck at life? Hold on. Is there something behind him? Or am I crazy? Who was that? What was that? Hello? Did we just not say anything about that? We'll head deeper tomorrow. The last stretch will be the hardest. Thanks. I'll try and get some sleep then. Rest well. This mountain doesn't sleep, but you should. Good night, Victor. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is where we die. I don't think we're gonna make it. 3:27 a.m. Of course. That last stretch is always the hardest. Always. You gotta stay limber. 3:27 a.m. Of course. Victor. 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 Is that you? Don't be weird. Get in here and snuggle. Hey, you're gonna freeze out here, man. Why? Rude? Why did that scare me? What do you mean? Victor? Victor? Victor's not in his tent. Victor! Huh? Is that a chupacabra? Oh. What? Did we kill Victor? Is Victor dead? What the fudge? What was that all about? Victor! Victor! Victor? What are you doing out here, man? You're gonna freeze. NBA jams and techno ball? What do you mean? Huh? What? Huh? What are you doing, Victor? Victor, you're being weird! Victor! Victor! Crazy! Could have swore that Victor was trying to kill me! Oh, the question of the day. Kind of crazy, Victor. I don't think I know those. Victor, I dreamt of you! Not in a good way. Did you sleep well? This cold morning air feels really good to me. I had a weird dream. Feels like this place is messing with my head. It's hard to get used to the winds.
Now miss me. Be honest.
Please. Thank you, Sage, for the lurk. I appreciate it. They can really cause hallucinations. I've noticed there are 2 more crosses here. Were they members of the expedition? Yes, 2 of their bodies were found here. Unlike the first 2, they were wearing warmer clothes. But it still wasn't enough for the cold up in these mountains. Why haven't you said their names until now? Saying the names of the dead here is a bad omen. Mr. Lexi, we don't want to disturb those who've already passed. Victor! Victor! I trusted that man with my life, and he tried to murder me. I made some coffee. It'll help warm you up. Thank you. What a nice man. What a nice gentleman. Oh, don't listen if you don't like slurping. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. On the road again. Just can't wait to get back on the road again. It's just me and you, Victor, out in the wilderness. Do you think Victor would hold my hand if I asked? It'd be nice if he did. I think he would. If I asked nicely. Oh, it's a me thing. Victor, I'm speed running so we don't get too cold, you know? Ah! You dropped a note, sir. I gotta read it. This will be my last entry. The food ran out 2 days ago. The water too cold. Cold. It no longer burns. It simply numbs me. It's as if I feel as if my body is no longer here. As if only my mind is suspended in this void. There's something here with me, something quiet, so silent that sometimes I think I'm the only one making the sounds. I hear the voices of my mother, my father, of the colleagues who died, but when I look around, all I see is ice and stone. If anyone finds this, run. Not through the trail, not through the wind, run from the silence. That jump scare recovery is next level. Thank you. We gotta run, Victor. We got places to be. Be a shame if something was to happen. Well, it did. It definitely got me. That hoe got me good. Victor, you still good? Victor! What the fudge? We gotta go, Victor. Stop messing around, dude. That's where they found him. Lying still, as if the mountain had claimed his breath. Who is he?
Una gatita que le gusta el mambo contra todos los malos a la bellaquear. Una gatita que le gusta el mambo contra todos los malos a la vacilar.
The leader, he led them into the unknown and never left. Do you think he knew what was waiting for them? Do you think he is him? Maybe, but something calls us whether we understand them or not. We should keep moving. This cold feels different here. It'd be a shame if we dance until we got cold. Yes, the mountain remembers. I'm going to take a photo of the cross. I want to record all the spots where the bodies were found. What is this? What am I taking pictures of? It's like tunnel vision. What is that? Hey, do you know what that is that I'm looking at? Alright, we can move on. Is being mean to me? She said she hates me. Belle can do no wrong, though. So what do you mean, Snooki? We love Belle. I stand by Belle. What'd you do that you deserved it? I gotta run. I can't get too cold, otherwise things get freaky out here. The path seems to be repeating. We passed by a rock we had already marked on the map, but now it's several meters ahead, as if time had looped. He says we're close, but no longer checks the map. Nadia said she saw him whispering in the middle of the trail, but there was no one near him. I no longer know what's exhaustion and what's hallucination, and I'm starting to think this trail has no end. Worse yet, maybe we're not the first to climb it. Right. That's a dead end. That's an effing dead end. Did you see that? That's crazy. You could just straight fall into that hoe. Why is it goopy there? Y'all know? Y'all know why goopy? Hold on. Victor stopped again for whatever reason. I'm gonna die because Victor won't keep moving. Hey. Come on, man. Brother, what? This guy clearly does not care about us getting hypothermia. I need you to keep up, man. We could have been there already, but you're messing around. I'm gonna get too cold. My titties are gonna fall off, my nipples. Because that's a thing, apparently. Your nipples can just fall off. I'm kidding. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Who knows? But why is it goopy here? It's real goopy right there. We need to go. Don't be toxic, Spooky. I'm not trying. I'm just trying to get this man to hurry up. How are we going to get through that? We need to climb. I'll tie the rope to your waist. I think if I fall, this rope won't save me, will it? Grab your ice axes. We can't take long. The cold is getting intense. Cross to the other cliff. Bet. Let's go. Oh, I need that, don't I? I need my stuff. Sorry. Oh. Fudge. Come on, you could do it. So goddamn high. Cross to the other side? Well, I'm trying. I'm trying. Y'all ever ice pick across the way? Is now a bad time to tell him that I've never done this before? It's my first day. I've never done this. I've never picked an axe like this. Iced to pick. Picked an ice. Yeah, this is fine. I can do it. I'm actually really good at this. First day, and I'm pretty good.
Help me!
Jesus Christ!
Help me! Daddy better make me choke you bad.
Not even as a joke. You play too much. What are you talking about? I'm doing great. I'm doing amazing. I'm not like over the edge about to pass away. Thank you for the jump scare. Let's go, brother. Get it, get it. Get into it. Do I have to wait for him? Ooh. Oh. What the fudge? How many times I gotta hit space, brother? Are you kidding me? Hello? I went into sheer panic mode. Took me a hot minute to figure it out. Remind me to tell Victor at this point, it's really, really swippy. And he needs to be careful here. Brother, come on, man. You got this. Lock in, dock in, clock in. This feels like when you're watching the Olympics, you know? And you see somebody mess up and you're like, could have been better. Those memes that you see, that's what it feels like right now watching them do this right now. I'm like, well, we could have done better than this. Even though I've never done this in my life. It's so funny. I find it so funny when they're like, there's the memes of people on the couch and stuff. Oh! I swando, I went, woo! Yeah! Oh, you made that look easy, brother. My god, are you okay? Yeah, I slipped, but you were holding me, weren't you? Thank you so much, lady. Have a wonderful night. Of course, I would never let you fall. It would be a terrible death. Let's go. We need somewhere to warm up. Yeah, we do. Come on. I'm trying not to freeze right now, guys.
Mischievous princess.
I'm going.
Are you using your phone again? Will hurt your fine skin.
Laura Croft would never mess up like that. What are you talking about? Literally, I am she is me. I am Laura Croft. Did you see how well I had those eyes picks in the wall? Come on. Come on. It was a good save. It was for the suspense, really. Y'all thought that I was gonna die there. I didn't though. I didn't. I was cool as a cucumber, literally. Frozen like one. Today he started talking to himself. He says he hears things at night, like whispers in the wind. We thought he was joking until, whoa! Michael? Mikhail? Isn't that guy? Or one of the guys here? Isn't it that guy? There's a strange feeling in the air like we're being watched, even though no one is around. The maps don't show this cave, but it's here, huge pitch black. Something isn't right. Tonight we'll camp outside and discuss whether we should even enter tomorrow. I don't want to, but I'm outvoted. Huh? Huh? Victor? Victor! Why are you back there? It's Michael Myers, man. Mikhail Myers. Victor! Jesus Christ, do I have to lead you everywhere? I built a fire and everything. Jesus. I got all warm and cozy And he's just still standing out there. What the fudge? What is he doing? Are you not gonna warm up? Strange, this cave wasn't marked on any of the maps I saw.
You need to get used to it, Mr. Alexi. Things change in this place.
Maybe you want to take a photo of...
maybe you want to take a photo of the entrance. You won't want to go in there.
What's wrong about this cave?
There's nothing wrong with the cave, but inside, there's only darkness.
I'm going in. I'm here to find out what happened to those mountaineers.
Be careful. I'll be out here.
Take a picture of the cave entrance. Did it. I don't need to go in, guys. I don't need to go in. We got what we needed. We're good. I got a picture of the cave entrance. I don't want to go in there. Explore the cave. Oh, ain't no effing way. Oh, ain't no effing way. You see this? Immediately leave. This thing ain't no small little cave. This thing's large. This is a big hoe. The walls are asking me about my car's extended warranty again. I need to put on my headlamp, right? I have that thing. I got one of those on me. Ew. I don't know why I said ew. Nothing's really ew except the sloshing of my feet, but I don't like this. The walls really like me. If something crawls at me, I will scream. It didn't crawl. We're fine. It did scare me, though. Maybe we don't do... Okay. Nope. Yep. Yep, there it is. Yep. Strange drawings on the walls. Who could have made them? Yeah, we just bashed our head in. Yeah, it's fine. You know what? It's cool. At least there ain't a xenomorph. Might as well be! What was that? Did you hear that? It was like... I didn't realize we were going to see some dubstep in here. Better head back now. I have a feeling that something's watching me. Okay, bet. Don't gotta tell me twice. Wait, I gotta read. They didn't come out. They went in yesterday morning and didn't come out. I stayed outside watching the camp, but I haven't heard anything since. No lights, no voices. I thought about going down, but my body just won't let me. There's a cold in there that doesn't come from the wind. It touches my bones without even touching me. Someone finds this. Please send help. My name is Olga, and I think I'm the last one. Yeah, nah. I'll head out. Don't gotta tell me twice. I'll do it. Oh, wait. Never mind. I gotta go the other way. Teehee. I'm lost. They turned me all around in here. I actually don't know where I'm at anymore. Which is kind of embarrassing.
Victor, what happened?
Hey! Are you okay? have paranoia? My mind's starting to succumb? Victor! It's so good to see you! I could kiss you right now.
Dang, thought you were dead.
What happened?
Heard your screams when I got here. You were lying on the ground.
Thought I saw you. I forget it. Just let's get out of this cave.
Come on, I'll help you up.
Am I about to get murdered right now? What's up with the music? Things are funky here. I don't like it, Victor. We need to leave. This is basically Alien Isolation, guys. 70 inches for your clit today? That's pretty good, Princess. What's wrong with this place, Victor?
These mountains hide secrets, and they may never be revealed. It's been 30 years since I last came here, Mr. Alexei. I probably would never have returned if it weren't for you. Your courage and determination, that's what made me climb these mountains again. But maybe you won't find the answers you're looking for.
Going to bed. Night, everyone. Have a fun stream. Thank you, Jess. Have a wonderful night. I hope you finished your stuff. Your paper? Your projects? I think it's what you said. I hope you finished. Have a wonderful night.
No one ever did.
You may be right, Victor, but I will go to the end. There must be some clue about what happened to them.
Then we better keep going. We need to find a good place to set up camp.
I gotta go warm my toes, my beans. I feel like I love how Victor doesn't ever go into the warmth. He just says F it, and I'm just gonna keep going. I gotta hurry up, man. I'm trying to get over from point A to point B, but I can't. Alright, let's go. Alright, Victor, don't slow me down. Let's go. Apparently I have to walk at Victor's pace or else he doesn't continue. You could really just murder someone out here. Took forever to find the body. Just imagine they just boop, pushed him over the ledge.
I couldn't find Michelle this morning. He showed up hours later, disoriented, with a scratched face. He said he was following the light. I don't trust them anymore. Something's wrong. They whisper when they think I can't hear. Maybe it's better to go it alone.
Huh. I don't know. I feel like... What the fudge? Yeah! Hit it, Victor! Mind if a white man hit a little harmonica? Heck yeah, baby. Alright, don't listen if you don't like the sound of eating. I'm eating my beans. Are those beans? Kind of look like it. No. I don't know what that is. Man, they really got rid of the sound of eating. That's crazy. Normally they're really loud. Yum 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 yum. Delicioso. Good bean, good bean. I don't think those are beans. There's a cow in the front of it. Am I eating ground beef? What's going on? Imagine how cold his lips are on that thing. Probably like gets stuck.
My grandfather used to say that the sound of the harmonica scared away evil spirits.
You're good at this. But terrible at picking food.
What is it? Don't like canned meat?
Man, this is awful.
What'd you expect, a pizza?
If we survive this journey, I'll buy you a pizza. Hit it, Victor! Hit it, Victor! Oh dang, he's stomping his foot too. Get it, Victor. Yeah, you know what's good. Yeah. Yeah, hit it. Let's go, baby. Woo!
I'm tired. I'm gonna lay down. You better get some rest too.
I'm gonna take a look around camp. Maybe I'll find more clues about the Mountaineers.
Aren't you gonna finish canned meat?
I'm gonna throw this so far it'll be impossible to find.
Good night. Don't stray too far from camp.
Good night. Why would I do this at night? Why? 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 Are we the dumb? Perchance. Explore the surroundings of camp. I'd rather not. Is this... I no longer know what is dream or reality. Keith had spent the night staring at the fire without blinking. He said he heard the snow whisper his name. We tried to laugh, but no one found it funny. I just want to go back, but Lynn insists we're close to discovering something greater. If that's true, I hope it's worth what we're losing. So, I guess one thing that I find interesting... I better not stray too far from camp. Okay, I'm going the wrong way. I find interesting... Definitely the worst thing I've ever eaten. Is that they were all, like, hallucinating, right? But I guess something that I wonder is is it a mix of potentially... What is this? Was it a mix of, like, potentially, you know, because they said they ran out of food? Abandoned camp, it looks old. Take a picture of the buried tents, okay. Mix of the hypothermia with the colds? And lack of food? I have a feeling it'd have to be that, right? Okay, there's one. And I think this is the other one. Whatever it may be, I think those are the two. I hate having to, like, shake this thing. This thing sucks. Hello? Was that it? Was that not the... Was that not the tent? That looked like the tent. I thought this was the tent. Is that not the tent? Is this not the tent? Or is this the tent? I'm about to be too cold to be out here in this hoe. Oh, Waggle V. Okay. That didn't feel right. Oh, there's a thing here. Lost it. He started laughing and smashing his head against the wall, trying to restrain him, but he bit my arm. We were all on edge, but he broke. When we woke, he was gone. The footprints, they were leading away from camp. He left. I believe something called to him. Right, right. I need to go warm up real quick. Please hold. I don't want to be out there. I don't want to be out there and then go crazy, psycho crazy. Because I wasn't warm. Come on, brother, warm me up. I don't know if I'm liking these mechanics as much as the other games. I feel like the other games are a little bit faster paced. I understand we're trying to like create eerie ambiance. But I kind of like how the other ones are just like faster. Like you just kind of keep going. Okay, so that was the first one here, right? Is this not the second tent? A lot of people didn't like this one as much because it's slower paced and not as many jump scares. Really? Okay, so where did you hear that? Was that not it? No, maybe a little closer. What the heck, dude? I did get closer. What? Take a photo of the frozen campfire. Bet. Steam reviews when I looked while you were deciding if you should play the rest of them. I guess it's fair. I've liked the other ones more than this one so far. Okay. Better get some sleep. It's freezing out here. Bet, dude. Don't have to tell me twice. I go to bed. I go to bed. I go night-night. Heck yeah, brother. Go night-night. It's gonna be like 3 a.m. and then things are gonna happen again. Oh, look. There it is. 1:55. Isn't it like 3 a.m. is supposed to be the real witching hour? Not like midnight? Campfire went out. We're gonna freeze. Bet. I'm going. Let me grab some wood. Victor? Victor is awake again? Victor? 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 What the fudge is that? What is this? A bunker? This wasn't here before. Take a photo of the bunker. I only heard of the witching hour being 3 a.m. Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure that the witching hour is early. Like, it's not like midnight. It's like a 3 a.m. thing. Man, Victor really went to work on this hoe. This wasn't here before. I need to find Victor. What the actual fudge is that? I beg your finest pardon? Things are running near me! I just want to start my fire again. Victor! Is that you? What are you doing? Victor! Victor? What is that? Is that his clothes? What the fudge? What? What? Hello? Is anyone there?
Hello?
I gotta go. There's O chasing me. Right. This is how they died. I gotta be quiet.
Oh, I'm gonna go off the ledge.
I no longer know what's real, or if I even did.
Huh? Huh?
What am I really searching for?
Did Victor just kill us?
Is this my end? Or merely the beginning?
Huh? Huh? What? Am I alive? Am I dead? This guy's gonna die. God. Jesus Christ. I don't know if I'm allowed to talk here or not, or if I'm gonna go crazy. Am I allowed to speak here? I feel like at this point it doesn't even matter if you go crazy, brother. You're dead. Victor, love me. Is that Victor? Is that Victor? Is that him? Victor! Please! Please! Love me, Victor! Oh, heck yeah, baby. We're warming up. Yeah. Kurt, you've been crazy. Maybe. Could be. Might be. My fault. It'd be like that, you know? Mind if a girl get a little crazy out in the wild? Girls gone wild up in the wild? Mind? Y'all mind? Oh, I'm getting up. Heck yeah, baby. Oh, what are you doing? Get back in there and warm up, brother. You really think we should be getting up right now? We need to get down. Get down with the sickness. Get a little warm in here. A little hee hee ha ha before we go out. I don't know if I like this mechanic too much. I mean, I understand the mechanic. I get why it's in here. I understand it. But I feel like it takes me forever and a day just to warm up. To unfreeze my buns. Heat damn buns. Trying to heat them. Oh. Good thing you told me to heat my buns, otherwise I wouldn't have turned around. He definitely doesn't sleep. I don't think he ever has. Last night when I went to get water, I saw him talking to someone, but we were alone. He was whispering in a language I don't recognize. When he saw me, he just smiled. A smile that doesn't belong to this world. Huh. Well, time to go. You got a blast. Should I grab my stuff? I feel like now's a good time to grab my things. Get the F out. Victor! Victor? Hey, bud. He's gonna punch me, slap me.
Are you okay? Dang, you fell from all the way up there.
Where were you? Something was chasing me. Something's wrong here.
I needed a moment. Nature was calling. If you know what I mean. When I came back, the fire was out and you were gone.
I swear, something was behind me.
I told you, Mr. Alexei. Those mountains hide secrets, and perhaps we will never know what really happened to those mountaineers.
Better leave.
We better leave. I don't want to be responsible for your death.
We can't leave yet. Girl, what do you mean? You almost died. You should get out. can't leave. I want to keep going. I want to reach the last campsite of the Mountaineers. I want to find out what made them try to go back.
The world needs more people like you, brave and determined.
So are you gonna keep guiding me? Nothing worse than cold butt cheeks. Victor, are you okay?
Grab your backpack. We're not far from the last campsite of the Mountaineers.
Okay, brother. Corey!
Say it ain't so, I will not go. Turn the lights off. Carry me.
How was Stardew Valley? Hello, welcome in, Raiders!
The real question is, when you figured out that she's obviously some kind of succubi, would
Ah.
you care?
Would you care? I remember this video. I'm pretty sure I remember this one. How about, wait, do I? Would you care? I feel like somebody else said something. No, you, I've seen this clip of yours. Yup. I wouldn't care.
That was just like the amount of time, the dead air that...
No, it wouldn't matter. Still smash. Still smash. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hi, Corey. Hi, Silver. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you guys had an amazing time playing Stardew Valley. I am doing amazing. I'm doing really good. We are, I think, semi-wrapping up this game, Tales from the Tomb, Tales Beyond the Tomb, that's it. Tales Beyond the Tomb, I think the game's called White Silence. It's based off of, they're based off of real cases, every episode of this series. But it's been really, really good. Thank you. I'm glad you like my hair. I got a haircut, and so it's shorter now, and we're still coping with it. But I'm gonna give you guys a quick little raid video so you can guys see what I have to offer. Thank you so much for trusting me through your community. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the raid. If you're not following Corey, what are you doing? Go follow. Hello. And I hope you guys stick around for the raid, and we'll be right back, okay? All right. This is made by another one made by Teague, okay? All right. Give you a little kiss on the forehead. Mwah! Here it is.
You want a little kiss?
Hey! Oh! You got an access card I can borrow? Any news with the bread? Oops. Got it! Figured it out. Don't worry, got it, guys.
That's quite the intricate sarcophagus, man.
Oh, we're tinkling. Don't watch. Hey! Hey! Someone's in here. There's a man in my bathroom. I'm a little scared. Is somebody supposed to mimic such? What's going on? Oh, okay. Now it's just getting weird. Hold the door, madam. I'm on my way. Hello? Oh, okay. Oh. That baby not belong to you? Somebody's snoring? Oh. Aww. He's sleeping. Bye, little freak.
You gotta stay humble.
I was trying to figure out my stuff and couldn't get it to move over. I'm like, what is going on? Hi, welcome back. I hope you guys liked the raid video. Like I mentioned, we are currently playing Tales Beyond the Tomb. So, if you are trying to avoid spoilers, I think I'm near the end-ish of it. So, I completely get it. If you need to raid it and dash anyway, Corey, I'm sure stream was crazy. I'm sure you guys had an amazing time. But if you guys do need to go, completely understand. Do what you gotta do, get that ASS, after stream self-care. And thank you. Oh, I also cut my own hair a couple days back. Gave myself some layers. Oh, I don't really know how to, so I googled videos for hours. Better than me. I don't have the cojones. I don't have the huevos to be doing that. But I applaud you for doing so. I don't think I could cut my own hair. I'd be so afraid. So afraid. I know, like, a few people that do cut their own hair. And they always look amazing. Could not be me, though. Are you happy with the result, Blair? I'm gonna go back to the game. because we're trying to end this ish. I'm gonna give you some spoilers though, Herbert. Before I do this, let me get in here because I can freeze my cojones off if I go out there too soon. We are out in Russia trying to figure out what happened to these expeditioners. Freaky things have been happening, and we are trying to save ourselves from freezing. That's basically summarizes the gist of what's happening right now. All right, let's get going. Yeah, I messaged, or I called Mama Spooky after I got my hair cut, and I was like, I don't know if I was like, I cut too much off. I wasn't too pleased. This wasn't the intent. But it's fine. All right, we're at the last spot where the mountaineers were.
I should have died out there, but something kept me alive.
Does your hair grow back fast? I'd like to think it does.
Maybe it wasn't mercy. Maybe it still needs me.
It?
Cold was never the real threat. Something deeper is waiting for me at the top.
I don't know about that, bud. But I don't think we should be here. I wouldn't say it like, I think it grows back okay. I wouldn't say, I think it takes me like a few months to actually get it back.
We're very close to the end.
It's getting colder and harder to breathe.
Do you hear the voices too? Voices carried by the wind?
I'm not sure. This place really messes with people's minds. I'd rather be honestly, I'd rather be on the beach than here, man. That's I think at the end of the day, that's really the truth. The truth behind it all.
Have you found what you came here looking for? Or came here looking for?
To be honest, I'm more confused now than before. How's he holding his neck like that? Imagine he just snaps it. I'm sorry. I had to like pop my neck there. It felt like a good setup. Could you hear my neck pop? I feel like you could, maybe. I noticed, I'd prefer the layers being more noticeable. Chickened out a bit and only cut like 3 inches. I like how it falls now on my shoulders, though. You had really long hair, right, Blair? I could have swore that you had long hair. Isn't that right? How long was it?
Look around, everything is frozen. There are things that will never have an answer. There are paths that should not be followed.
It was so loud, I was looking away.
Warm yourself a bit by the fire. Let me know when you're ready to continue our journey.
Brother, I'm ready. Let's do it. Let's lock in, dock in. I got this. Let's do it. We can go. I'm ready, man. Let's do this thing. Did I pop my neck last stream? Is this just canon for me now? I just pop, lock, and drop it every stream now? You come here often? Oh, sorry. I thought we were talking. Are we not talking? Okay. Reach the middle of my back before I cut it. It was the longest I had it. Ooh. How long did it take you to grow it out that long? Hey. I just thought I wouldn't, oh, sorry. I'm going the wrong way. My bad. I was gonna say, I don't think I'd want to be on this kind of walk with anybody else. This kind of journey.
Down there, the last mountaineers were found. Snow covered the bodies, making the rescue very difficult. Broken ribs, skull fractures. It was as if they had fought with a bear.
Are there bears in this region?
No, there's nothing there. No animal walks between these mountains. Let's go, we're almost there.
I'll take a picture of the spot and then we can go. Take a picture of the spot with the crosses. Can you actually see that? I didn't know you can see it, dude.
Sebi asked me, what are your thoughts about being on this frozen mountaintop? Is it worth it in your eyes?
All right, let's go.
Oh, darling, a frozen mountaintop is like the perfect cocktail, chilled, exhilarating, and full of surprises.
Okay.
The view might just freeze your grippers, but...
Girl, please.
Who doesn't love a little frostbite flirting now and then.
Is she okay?
It's all about the thrill of the climb and the stories you'll whisper under those icy stars. Worth it? Absolutely, especially if we can carve our initials into the snow and leave a little scandal behind.
I don't think she's okay. Today Nikita said he found strange tracks in the snow, like footprints, but facing the wrong way. He didn't want to look. He's just said, we're already inside now. What did he mean by that? I no longer feel alone, even when I am. Frozen labia lockers. I don't know. Excuse you. What the fudge? Okay. Right.
Yeah, see red!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Bad timing. My fault. Okay. I don't know what that was all about. I don't know why she keeps getting freakier. I'm not sure. The last time I visited my barber salon was before COVID. Current length, it was before. I think it took 4 months. Okay, 4 months is good. That's pretty good time. Jacked up. You know that was jacked up too. I didn't deserve that. No, please. God dang it. Dang it, dude. F my chungus life. So sensitive.
But daddy is a state of mind, you know what I'm saying? I'm your daddy.
think I'm good to talk now. Sick. That was so weird. Like, I just got my neck snapped out of nowhere. And then out of nowhere, a gnome. Woo! Woo! Victor! Victor, I think we gotta get up, babe. Babe, come on, man. You need to get up. Babe, come on. Come on. Come on. We gotta go, Victor. Huh? Oh, I'm dragging him. I'm dragging Victor now. Are you kidding me? Why did we just go home, man? Why didn't we just turn back? What are we doing? What is happening? What the fudge? I don't even know where I'm going. I can't turn. I'm just pushing back. Watch, I'm gonna back into something that I shouldn't be backing into. Man, Victor, we really need to lay off them canned meat. You're heavy, brother. I ain't built for this kind of life. Little. Oh. 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 I think that was a man. Oh. Victor, where are you? Victor? Dang, Victor, where did you go? Victor? What is this place? It looks like a ritualistic altar.
There is no more time. They need to free themselves. The mountain demands it.
What? The mountain what? Demands it?
The cold no longer affects me.
Uh-huh.
I see with different eyes.
What?
I hear the silence, and it speaks to me.
Right.
They trusted me, and now I must do what must be done.
Did he, like, sacrifice bits of them? Uh-huh. Looks like a sacrificial altar. Take a picture of the stone with the symbol. Gets cooked and now my headphones break. God dang it. Effing headphones, man. Okay. Victor. Now's a good time to show up so we can head out. Oh. What the fudge? Huh? I'd be tweaking like that too. Same. Victor, is that you? Victor.
Did he kill me?
Victor, what the fudge? Where's Victor?
Victor?
Oh, sorry. That's all you, buddy. My bad.
What did I see up there? Was it real? Why am I still here?
Oh, you were serious about it? They broke?
Why didn't
I'm so sorry, Sebby. I don't know if I should. Victor's beating me up, man. Straight up kicked me down the stairs. I know he did. Ain't no way. What is that? Is that Victor? No, it's not. It's not him. Messing up for a while, needed new ones. I was just lazy. I guess that's fair. Hopefully it didn't cost too much. I'm about to die, dude. Oh look. Another Victor. I'm so confused. I can't move faster than this either. I feel like they don't want me to talk. I mean, the mic's not on, but the eyeball keeps showing up. Like a lot. You crazy. I am a little crazy. Mother effer. Do I make it? Do I make it back? This cabin wasn't here before. This wasn't here before, guys. Oh my god. Legend of Zelda's in here. Triforce of Courage. My nips have officially frozen. I'm playing Breath of the Wild now. I'm freezing. I need to stay close to the fire. Sure thing, bud. Buddy, I don't think this place is real. I don't think this is a real place. Ain't no effing way this place is real. Is something there? Did somebody just come in? I don't know. Not my problem.
I filled up with her for my baby, but
I don't
it's still not enough.
think so.
She loved her with on iced coffee. Oh yeah, she don't give a. Oh get done. Drink from the water. My little kid Satan, du infando pueda please.
I belong to it? I feel like this is an interesting take on this case. Huh. Is that your singing voice, Spooky? Is it bad? Some members of the expedition. Photo is very old. If he finds out it's all over, the truth can't come to life. Not this time. What does that mean? Should I leave? Can't even see, dude. I can't even leave. He doesn't even give me the option to leave. It's like, girl, where you going? You're staying in this house. I interacted with all of that. I interacted with this, and then the thing over here. I don't see anything over here. Oh, there's an axe out there. It just sounds a lot like you. No, it's not me. I'm gonna be honest, it's not me. Oh. Wait, did something ping? It's actually the Buddhist page. Have you ever seen the Buddha's official account? The Buddha account on TikTok? What the fudge? Or they have an official account, I think on Instagram too. What the heck? What am I supposed to do here? It's like, it's pinging me, but it's not pinging me at the same time. Like, what am I supposed to do with this? There's nothing here to interact with. Other than this. Oh. Victor, what happened? Huh? I don't know what is happening right now. I think we're looking through the eyes of Victor, maybe? And that's us there? Yeah, pretty sure that's us. And we're Victor right now. Maybe? Should I be? Yeah. Huh? I beg your finest pardon? What? What is happening? What is going on? Is that it? Is that not it? I'm so confused. thought that this case was never solved, so how can we make conclusions like this? Are we just insinuating that this might have been happened? Like, this might have happened? Like, it was like... They were... Oh. I was alive still, guys. I'm still kicking it. I thought there wasn't enough to make conclusive thoughts on this case. Is there more?
I thought I could find the truth. But maybe some truths aren't meant to be found.
5 years later. Wait, what the fudge? What did you come to do in this abandoned village, my friend? What? Oh, the guy, our guy? I shouldn't have let you come here. I'm sorry, Alexi. So Alexi basically came here to figure that out, and then he got murdered. Mr. Victor's cabin. They say he was the greatest guide in the region, born and raised in these mountains. Huh? Oh. In honor of 9 mountaineers who dedicated their lives to fulfilling a dream. Victor, January 15, 1959. So, did Victor just kill people after? Or what? Or is this like... What is going on? That which lives in the mountains is not human nor spirit. It is an ancient force, timeless. It feeds on human presence, not the body, but the mind, the memory, the desperate will to understand. It does not kill out of necessity. It kills out of curiosity, as if we were just whispers before something that never wished to be understood. It distorts time, reason, reality. It is the mountain itself, or what the mountain keeps hidden, a conscious void, where the laws of life and death no longer make sense. There, the cold does not kill. It transforms. I will guide them. I will lead them to their fate. So that is basically a confession, right? I think you're right, Blair. We set out at dawn. Victor says he knows the way to the last point where the old expedition camps. There's something about him strange. He doesn't speak much, but he knows every turn of these mountains as if he's lived here his whole life. Maybe I'm just tired. Still, it's comforting not to be alone. Alexi. So he was here. So it's not like a complete lie, right? We just did this. Should I leave? What happened to the horse? Remember there was a horse here? Ain't no horse around anymore. What the fudge? What is that? Huh? Strange. Looks like something passed through here. Find the gross frequency radio. That was a thing? That was a thing? I would have left a long time ago. Ain't no effing way, dude. So, from what I understand, Victor was going around leading people to their deaths? Hi, Plip. Welcome in. Good to see you.
shake, 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 shake it, shake it.
How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. What is not triggering here? I feel like this game has been really bizarre about triggers. Like I was in the cabin and stuff and everything, but it's not triggering other little things. Okay, here we go. Maybe? Yeah, it causes the trigger. It's crazy. Were you alone or was the guide with you? Brother, the guide was with them. The guide was with them. Clearly. We read about it. Come on. Put two and two together. Picture. Oh, it was the ghost. It was a ghost? He was a guide of the 1959 expedition. He's been dead for almost 40 years. Guess we'll never know. Guess he was a ghost. Victor fooled us the entire time. He was just a ghost. Crazy. Crazy, princess. I guess I'll never know. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I hope you guys are doing great. How are you, Shiv? How are you, Plip? Get me out of here. The wall's whispering to me again. Yes, it is Blair. It definitely is. So it's about the 9 explorers that went the Dyatlov. I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm sorry. I'm butchering it.
Just in case. I don't know what I'm recording this. I can't sleep.
I can't sleep.
Tomorrow we leave, and I'm their guide. But something doesn't feel right. I've walked this road before. I know these trails. I know the weather.
Yeah, this episode of the series is based off of it.
It's different. The cold feels heavy. Not just freezing, it feels watching. There's something out there. I've heard things. Stories from the elders about the mountain not wanting to be climbed. They laugh at it. Superstition, they say. Maybe it is.
Do you guys know if there's audio recordings like this?
Doesn't sleep. If anything happens, if we don't come back, it wasn't an accident. Some places are just meant to be left alone.
Yeah, so this case is really crazy because, like, the bodies were found in several different areas. And, like, there was evidence of them trying to, like, fight their way out of their tent. Some were found without clothing. And some looked as though they had been, like, mauled by, like, a bear. Man. Wish I could actually see what's on that photograph. But this episode is about that. I don't think that this one... I feel like they could have done better with this one, in my opinion. I feel like this one isn't as good as the others. To me, personally. I feel like they could have gone a different route of how they presented this story. But that's okay. Yeah, I think it's the least best out of the series. Now, we still have one more. True, you spent most of the game mostly stumbling around blindly. See, I had an idea that this was the case that they were trying to hint at, because they constantly were talking about like, oh, I'm trying to find the expeditioners, or the you know, and so they did basically say they wanted to find out what had happened. And so they hint early on of what this is, right? But I don't know. I just feel like the way that they presented the story wasn't the same as the other ones, the other 3 that we've played. And I think that it could have been maybe presented in a better way had they tried to convey it from a different perspective. I don't know. But if I miss you next episode, I'm gonna riot. We are gonna be playing the last episode next week, which I'm really excited about. And then I've officially played through all of the Tales Beyond the Tomb series, which I'm really excited about. The last one is, Tales Beyond the Tomb Route 86. I don't know what that one is about. I kind of go into these completely blind, not sure what they're about. But that's fine. That's okay. We handle it. We deal with it when we get there. But I am really excited to try that one out next Wednesday. So, that being said, we're going to go ahead and raid out and call it a night. I feel like I went much longer than I should have. I definitely should not have gone almost 4.5 hours. My bad. It was because we got on a whole little tangent, but that's okay. It happens. It's fine. We have fun with it. We have a good time. And we go on tangents, and that's okay. We can do that sometimes. Hi G3, good to see you. Welcome in. We're about to raid out. We just finished Tales Beyond the Tomb, and it was really, really good. If you haven't played any of those games, I highly recommend. You don't have to play any of them in order. You can just jump in whenever you'd like. We could raid out to somebody new if you guys are down. Are we down to clown? Try to find a new friend in games and demos. I would like to see somebody new in games and demos. Yeah, get all your stuff in before we head on out. But next Wednesday we will be playing Tales Beyond the Tomb Route 86. That'll be the last in the series, and then we'll probably jump to like some other indie horror games before Fatal Frame comes out, which I'm really, really stoked about. I think it'll be really, really fun. But I'm so excited for people that are playing Requiem tomorrow. I unfortunately will not be able to watch, sadly. Okay, so there's a person named Cat City. I don't know if they're finishing up though. I don't know. I was gonna raid out to them, but I think they're about to end. So I'm not gonna raid out to them because I don't know if they're ending or not. Let's see this person. Yeah, we could try this person. Oh, they're playing, oh god, it's one of the newer, demos. I cannot think of the name. It's from, they just showed it on the, it's one where you're like an octopus. Can't remember what it is. Anyway, we're gonna raid out to this person named, I think their name's Faithling. They're checking out Next Fest demos, so we'll just go hang out over there, go say hello, try to meet some new people, which sounds like fun. All right, hold on. Let me get this raid ready. Your name is Faithling. All right. Let's go to them. And okay, we're gonna start the raid. Okay, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thank you for being here. I had a great time. We are gonna be back to streaming on Friday. Don't disregard the Lorax stream. That one's gonna be pushed back. I need to push it back just because I need a little time. I need a little time. But we have the Lorax stream coming up, like I think in April, but push back that out. And then Friday we're gonna be starting Re-Animal. We're gonna start that with Emmer, cult leader Emmer, which I'm really excited about. And then Monday we'll be back to be playing some more Dragon Age Veilguard, and then Wednesday will be Tales Beyond the Tomb, and then Friday we'll be wrapping up Reanimal if we don't finish this Friday, which I think we'll probably split it up into 2 streams. So, there's that. Papa Spooky, you waited till the last second to do that. All right. He waited till the last second. He's been here. The man's been here. Oh, wait, I need mine too. Well, you got 25 seconds. Get it quick. Get it while it's hot. All right. I love you guys lots. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. Love the little tangent we went on. Peace out, ghosts and ghouls. Don't end after raid, please. It's gonna end. It's gonna end. Peace out. Love you lots. Bye.